Welcome everybody. It's another day, another dollar. We stayed up late last night. I'm tired, but we didn't climb all that much. We're about 2.5k. Have to make a decision on this deck. We might also check out the movement deck. Still need to work out what we're doing for NR. We need to climb with monsters. It's not looking great. Having a lot of fun and enjoying the challenge, but we need a big day of climbing. We really, really do. Today is kind of a crucial day in the can I actually pull this off? If we have another day of no climbing, the dream might be over. We've got what day is it? 2 days. It's not looking good. Today and tomorrow are the last days. But we can do it. I have a feeling the movement deck might be a better bet than this, but let's see. Try on the hand here. Erendite, Eskel, Riptide. Control deck. So our job is to win round 1. Somewhat at all costs.
A long road to walk.
Have a feeling we might switch to the move deck after a game here. Good morning everyone, hope everyone's good. See you. But yeah, we've got 2 days left basically. It's less time than I realised. I thought I had 3. That does somewhat have to go, but it's easier said than done. We could have got Shiru on 5. Nice. We'd like to get the Shiru in as quickly as possible. The problem is that so basically I'm just accepting this is going to get removed, but then I can bounty fall and just pick the right card and we get Shiru. We're letting their we're letting their Erendite grow a bit here. I'm just picking the card on the right every time. Oh god. Okay, maybe I make an exception. Just high roll. Rip. Kind of fun. Erendite's the big thing that's annoying. Alright, that's going to be random as well.
We await the signal. Till then, don't budge.
Oh, how lovely it burns.
Is 14 points going to stop the push? Because we could nuke the whole board. Full leader commit. I think we have to.
See us.
Oop. Find Simless here. I have a feeling we might switch to the movement deck. This one I think I'm playing really cleanly, but it feels like an uphill battle a lot of the time, unfortunately. I think this still has to go. I just have to find the Simless, man. Damn. That is pretty heartbreaking and pretty much a death sentence for this deck. I think this is my problem with the deck. It's too... You have to play too cleanly and too often missing this. It's like the third time this has happened in the last 5 games. It's the second time it's happened in the last 5 games. Like I want to push here and I just can't. So we're going to try the movement deck. I'm not GGing because this was just boring. I'm salty already. Let the hate run through you, my boy. That was a pure salt, no GG. Oops. Right, movement. Can you save us? We did alright with the Shiru deck. It just felt like a bit of an uphill battle too often. Like I could play perfectly and still lose a lot of the time. I don't think I did anything wrong there. Just couldn't ever win that game. It was unwinnable. And at this MMR, with this gun, we just need something a bit more unfair. We're going first. We want cards like this in hand. Currently, the Necker is hitting Tome. We always want Necker to hit that. I guess Mega Scopes in hand is probably not ideal either, because like we're lacking artifacts for Necker a bit, for double Neckering. Double sentries, quite a lot of sentries in hand. So we could start off with like a sentry. I think
Life is fleeting. Life is eternal.
this is where Waters is actually perfect on blue coin, going first. So we've got Elf, Witcher, Human. Treant. Treant Ball could be an option of Fraud Decree actually. Could be like Treant Ball Malena kind of game, round 1. Hey Jordy, great to see you. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, mate. I appreciate you very much. We haven't got long left, you know. So we got to make some stuff work. Nah, we don't have time. I don't have time to learn new deck completely from scratch, honestly. So this gets rid of the armor, so it seems pretty good. I think I'm gonna lead the charge. Anything, no. Hey Nick, yeah, I've been playing the last few weeks and absolutely loving it. So much fun. So before we're likely to take the Matter here as well. We want to take Matter before the end of the round because she's just a consistency tool to get our golden Necker in hand. Okay. I mean, I can't really stop that. What's interesting is like Treant Ball Malena can't stop it either. I think we just play an engine.
Act your age. At 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely one.
Reach high into the sky.
Could take another engine, but also kind of tempted by the matter here, honestly. I think we're still kind of fine.
Do not make me beg.
I didn't try traps. I'm still. If this deck doesn't work for us, I just don't know if I've got enough time to learn a deck. You know, like time is the enemy here, unfortunately.
Catch me up on a day.
We could go Raw Decree for the Siri. I don't really think I need any more engines. It is quite greedy. Greedy's fine in this position. As a world, we're supposed to go front row.
Yield and save me some time.
Scrap that. I really enjoyed the Shiru deck a lot, though. It was a lot of fun. So they have Alza. I'm pretty sure we just passed. I think the series is a problem for them. Pi always kind of told me this deck just push. Push, push, push. And there is a world that we could push. Certainly not something we should eliminate as a possibility. We're at 8 cards. They have this ready to go. The golden Necker we can't open with because we could hit a Megascope. But I also don't want to overcommit into a round I'm going to eventually pass. Hey Christian, what's up? I'm gonna slam, I think. Let's have it.
The best feathers are companions.
Deals 3. Sear's not doing anything, is it?
Death awaits us all.
So Shiru on 5 is a possibility here. Buff this to 6.
Yeah, I work for the police. Better than working
It's fine.
for
Like
you.
Shiru is awkward for them. I'm hoping because they have these. Like they have to have buffed Shiru. They didn't even play a bountiful yet. That's really not a good play. This looks like a win. So their win con is us playing into a massive Shiru. We need to be very wary of that.
I value adventures only independence can provide.
Shiru can only be on 3 or 8 still. So I think it's just about getting as many engines buffed up as quickly as possible. Which possibly comes through from Milena. I guess also the leader. Shiru on 8 is what they're looking for here, it would seem.
Don't.
This Shiru is not big enough to win in the game. That's why I'm giving it them. I kind of want the Shiru out in a way.
The Valley of Flowers. There is no place like it.
So Shiru is hardly a threat anymore.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
No, Sentinels are bad in Shiru decks, to be honest. It looks like my list, actually. Card for card. Pretty much looks like my deck, card for card. Sentinels are not that good in this deck. Like, you just use this leader instead of this, because you just have a bit more damage pings. Seems fine enough, right?
Magic is a curse, a blessing, and progress.
I hate you! Curse you, swine!
I guess maybe a leader charge. Something into the front line.
A cat may close his eyes, never his ears.
GG. That was easy. Last time I played this deck, I just molded because I hit 3 really unwinnable matchups in a row. They weren't unwinnable, they were so unfavored. Like, I was the wrong side of the coin in all 3. Hit SK, like Warriors when going first. And then like an engine going in second. It was brutal.
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
Then we move like the Mentor, the Boar, and I guess the Matron. Hog. Most likely for NR, we're going to pick up a the Witcher deck and just try and make it work, even though I don't think it's going to be spectacular. I think we can make it work enough.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
Why is Nightbot spamming? Nightbot is spamming, aren't they? Oopsie. This is the card we want in hand. This is, I think Royal Decree always goes because it's tutor. This always goes because it's a tutor. We want the tutors in the deck. We need to have a bronze unit stuck on the board before we can slam the neck of those. Because of Megascopes. Gaetan is like the sad hit off necker here. There isn't exactly a clean opening play that's not just slamming the Neko and hoping to miss the Megascope. Megascope, Mentor. It's not looking like a great golden Neko. We might be wiser to hold on to it. There's not a clear opening play here, sadly. Interesting, we could go Tome for the Waters. Proactive Matron just feels bad, right? We could try it. Alright, let's try it. I think Voina might be right. Let's try with a Proactive Matron. I feel a bit bad because I don't get the point from it immediately, but I guess it is what it is. So now we probably just slam. Golden Neko. Please don't hit gate 10. Nice. Oh, nice. We're cooking. So we have a Sentry, we have a Cat Witcher. What else is it that we want? Perhaps a second Sentry, but then both Sentries are gone already. I think Sentry Overload might be wise.
Dole! Blasana!
Let's go, Voina. Thanks, mate. I needed that. It's a bit of a bummer that we give them that, but it is what it is. So we only have one artifact left in the deck for Golden Neko later. Oh! Okay, that's not so bad. Definitely did sting. You have to imagine they're going to click this. I don't think we're really able to bounce back with the tome in this deck. I'm not sure it would be too wise. We're probably just going to Megascope. And that's probably just worth a leader charge. Right? So we would like to get ahead. That's the other thing to consider. I think we're always... I mean, we could also Malena that if we want to preserve the leader, but that feels like it might be a little bit too weak, right? We need 15 points. I'm gaining 2. Let's just say this hits an armor, so it's 0, 1, 3, and this is 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm at 12, 7 points, 22. I need an 8-point play. It's actually less. I just have to trust that I didn't. I didn't do the maths on that properly. Oh, I did. Yeah, which is going to move in. Yeah, we're fine. Just about. It's actually a tie, but I think that will suit us. My maths was actually a bit off. Somehow. Herp derp. Herp derp. Slightly off maths. I mean, we could just go to a long round immediately, no? It is a bit worrying. Messed up, didn't I, man? Well, I was supposed to.
You've talked enough.
Should have won on even here. It's bad. I used to leave the charge and didn't get ahead. Poor. Very, very poor. I don't know. I think the maths went wrong on the matron. Wasn't pinging twice. Gotta do better. Can't use learning as an excuse. I've been playing this deck quite a bit now. So if we do Necker again, like the Megascope's not that good anyway, and I think the core has to go anyways. We hit Alyssa, which is interesting. So what we could do is we could just go Alyssa, put the Necker back, and then go for a long round.
In each of us dwells both chaos and order, good and evil.
And we're just basically applying a bit of pressure with the Siri that they... It's a shame about the Stigger Castle, really. I mean, it's not like we have to pass. I know I didn't start off with an engine, but none of my opening plays were engines anyway, in fairness. I think passing seems a bit bad here. We don't have any sentries left. I think we may as well do like a frog mating season Gaetan kind of push, right? We had to Alyssa at some point, so it's kind of fine. Milva really does suggest that I'm going to be pushing. We do have a goal. Like, the thing is the golden neck we want a long round for, right? But we're going to over swarm in a long round if we just go for it immediately. So a little bleed with the frog mating season mentor Gaetan seems pretty good. We just have to get down to the adrenaline 4 probably for it to be worth.
Move! No, Zakar! Charge!
Don't you fret about me. I can take care of myself.
We're not that far off it already.
Beaters, forward! Let the hunt begin. Are you fucking kidding
What
me?
position am I?
Catnip
Like
instead
a
of
like 60th or something? I only have really scores of 3 factions at the minute. I don't really have a 4th faction score. It's like once I hit any kind of half decent, very easily achievable score with the 4th faction, I'll probably be like top 50 or 40. Hey Trucks, good thanks. How are you? I didn't sleep that well sadly, but raring to go. So the next play is the Mentor, and then it's the frog mating season, then it's Gaetan, and then we pass probs.
I sense trouble.
Yenshei are different, more knowing and dignified.
I'm not nailing it with my positioning here. We actually have like too much space. I mean, it's possible that this Mentor's just getting wrecked anyway, to be fair.
Bow before Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
So interestingly, I have a pass. Doesn't seem like too much of a hot pass though, does it? Like the frog mating season is very good, but I kind of messed up a bit with my positioning. Like there's not enough space for it, right? It's kind of a bummer. I don't know. I don't think we can pass, mate. We ain't got much left for the last round. We're definitely getting it back. We'll have a million points, so... I think we have to go leader plus frog, but it feels bad. Because I'm moving stuff to the front. This is also bad. This guy vitality is not smooth move.
A noble plan indeed, I say.
Ivar doesn't exist and cannot hurt me, right guys? So how do we squeeze Gaetan into this lane? They might not have it. That's our win con. It's true, they don't have it. Interesting. Yeah, you can see like a long round we couldn't really go for, we would have run out of board space. So I guess we're clicking this frog.
Ah, fucking pitchfork. Seriously?
Quite a menial task. User scum.
Yeah, we're supposed to keep going. I don't know. Seems like a reasonable pass. Like the Milena is basically not doing much, and that's going to go through soon. I guess we have to pass now. We have a little bit, not much. We kind of need to mulligan the Milena away, right? If we're hitting. Hey, Lyra, good teammate. What the hell just happened? They did the maths, guys, apparently. My god. What the hell just happened? That was disgusting. Pretty brutal. You can't imagine we're winning. We didn't even get the leader from them, for God's sake. I think that's what we want to hit off the necker, right? We could brick. We're pretty bricked anyway. Have to mulligan this. Rip. GG. So I think the Alyssa play is what cost me there. I just needed to start off with engines.
Life is fleeting, yet life is eternal.
We're definitely learning on the job a bit of this that we can do better. You need the Megascope. The Megascope's going to be really good. I do kind of miss the Necromancy a bit as well, I have to say. Haven't played this deck much the last few days. I was playing Shiru yesterday. And it was just... There's too many games with the Shiru deck that I just lose. Like... I just lose. Like, I feel like I'm playing the Shiru deck very well and still not climbing much. Whereas with this deck, I think there's a lot of room for optimization.
I curse you! Curse you, swine!
Yeah, not close. The Alyssa was the play that cost me that. Wonder how good the Alyssa even is. I'm not sure. I think she's good. We could cut the Bountiful Harvest for an extra unit. Maybe that's the play. The Bountiful Harvest could be a different unit. This is like the one flex spot, I would say. I think you need double Megascope for the Necker. This is like the one card I don't really like. There's just not really an engine that jumps out at me that we could play instead. I think the Tome goes. Love the head say. Thanks, mate. It's actually first half tried. I put something in it. It's been a disaster. but I've also been putting nothing in it, but I just put a tiny bit of salt spray in it. It makes the world of difference.
None can match the power of Nilfgaard.
My name? I don't recall.
Okay, spicy. So we're just slamming the necker? I think we are.
Yield and save me some time.
Interesting. A very interesting mix of cards. That was brutal.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves. War.
The Emperor shall be proud of his sons.
When we decide that we've done enough, we want to get the Alyssa and the Master down. But I don't want to. Oh my god, what the hell is happening, mate? That was very, very rude. Could spawn an Elven Deadeye for 7. This doesn't remove anything, but it does ping some armor, which seems like it might be reasonable.
Every fortress has a weak point.
So a lot of points they got now. Okay. I'm surprised they passed. I thought they were sticking around a bit longer with this. So now we need to get an engine overload going. But I also want to keep the Nata and the Alyssa. These cards are in hand, we don't want to hit them off Necker. Maybe we just have to drop one. We have to mulligan something here, surely. Do we? I guess that's the question. Do we have to mulligan something here? Possible that I shouldn't have. Might be a mistake. Positioning here is actually a bit wrong, because I'd quite like to start with a matron. I guess I'm just starting with Alyssa.
Dogs that bark seldom bite.
But the sad thing is about starting off like this is that you go Alyssa, Mata, then it's the Decker. It's pretty slow. not even convinced I like it. But my positioning with Shiru was actually wrong because of the Stiger Castle. I couldn't have opened the matron. I mean, honestly, we might just pass. I don't know. There's a world that we just passed, right?
We go where the Empire has not yet reached. Watch close.
It's interesting. We could play 2 cards. Like, we could play a card and then matter. Then pass. I could go Sentry Front plus Leader to deal with the Cat Witcher. I don't really think I'm doing too well with this deck. Like, this feels bad.
You will never forget.
2 turns in, I haven't played an engine. Doesn't seem very good. It's pretty suboptimal. Frogmating season is gone, so we might be fine for board space. Two specials in the deck. They do have a pass barely. The question is, do we actually give it to them? I mean, there's still a chance we push here. Like, we could slam the Necker. The problem is the Megascope. But to be fair, it's like the worst case is I hit exactly Milva, exactly Megascope. It's pretty unlikely to happen. I think we're slamming. I think we're going for it. And yeah, you remember that exactly Milva, exactly Megascope thing I just talked about?
I trust no one. Never have.
Good times. Good flipping times, bruv. Ah, dear. So frustrating, man. So frustrating.
Target acquired.
Positioning's also wrong. This is kind of messing up their flanking more than it's helping, right? Positioning alert. So I have to be more careful with my artifact positioning. So a mistake I've made twice, right? I wanted to play this matron turn. This positioning on my artifacts is actually incredibly costly. So I wanted to open with the matron. The good news is this now can come through. Do we ever do anything with our leader here? I don't think so. But I think it's the strongest deck. I have no idea. Honestly, not a clue. Which is a good sign for the game, right? If I ain't got a Scooby.
I hate you! Curse you, Dwan!
I ain't got much left, so I gotta go for it.
Sapped me of strength, but for the Empire I endure.
I'm not sure how good that is.
Nothing broken? Then up we go again.
Damn it.
I know.
Dole! Blasana!
This just comes back with me like starting off with a Nova into Matter. It's still a bit weird.
Eyes on a deception of such grandeur. Cadmel and Shay.
Right, I need stuff into the front. You're right. Thanks. I kind of want to end up with this in the front though, right? So I don't get any passive points.
Ah, fucking pitchfork.
Positioning bad here. Not matter. That doesn't matter, Pog. Not sure that was perfect, but let's see.
Nausicaa! Charge!
Leader. Pretty sure we could have won this. Like, the positioning was the biggest thing, right? I made some serious positioning errors. They still have the lead. I got basically nothing left, unfortunately. But I misplayed, it's fine. We've got to do better, but it's not the easiest deck to play, but I got to do better. It's the positioning I really have to focus on. The positioning is something I'm not quite focusing on enough, and it's really important for a deck like this. You have to imagine we ain't got a bloody chance here, but you never know. Also mulliganed this, right? That was a complete disastrous decision. That was probably the biggest decision, actually. Because I wasn't even sure I was going to push. I'm just too conflicted. I just don't have like a clear game plan in mind at the time. And then I'm making some pretty awful decisions as a result of that. 50-50 win. Bam! Okay, that's something. No, we can do better. I think the deck's good. I'm not playing it that cleanly. There's no such thing as too annoying to pilot. The difficult to pilot part is the fun part. I just got to do better. Very close. I definitely should have won this one. We just have to play a bit cleaner and we're good to go. Yeah, the Shiru deck I'm playing cleanly and barely winning. The deck is not working, bro. What? I just lost by a point and I misplayed. What are you on about? Like, I just pointed out like 3 things I did which made me lose the game. What are you on about? We're learning. I'm not that good at this deck. I gotta do better, and that's fine. But the Shiru deck is I'm playing very, very cleanly, and 50 win rate. No, I don't think I want Brehen. Brehen could be okay. He is definitely a consideration. We also like low rolled the Golden Necker, right? The Golden Necker hit exactly Milva, exactly Megascope, and I didn't play perfectly. We low rolled and I made some mistakes. The Bountiful Harvest I'm still unsure on if I want. Right, what's the path forward here? We only have Golden Necker off Matter.
Yeah, I work with humans. Better than working with humans.
Wanna flip my axe?
The best hunters come from hens.
Fire tail! Attack!
That might be worth the leader charge on, right? Could well be.
Don't you fret about me. Can take care of myself.
Its order's not row locked? Oh,
Can dwarves fight?
phew.
The fish piss in lakes.
Rip. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Never mind. We learned something today. Damn it. Right. This is supposed to go to the left because of matrons for later. We want the cat witches and alternate rows, I think.
I like fighting with style.
So a bit of a sting with the lead. I was supposed to just use it on my own matron, right? That was the play, but it was a much better play. Bummer. So there's a misplay, as it is. We have an awkward hand anyway.
Wasn't it built in a day?
We could try and snipe the armor off with this. It's also potentially an engine. We could also just try and go like Frog Mating Season, Cat Witch Mental Gaten or something. I think sniping the armor off this is not doing too much, so we have to just keep doing our own thing really. I'm not passing, no way Jose. So it's probably Frog Mating Season, I guess. But these are in different rows, which I don't really want. We could find a sentry off this, but that's complete cope. Can I stream the same title? Of course, Mayamon. Let's go. Absolutely.
Let the dogs speak.
That's not a great play, but it is what it is.
Get the move on, lads. Look alive. If you're gonna fall on the cabbages.
No, my boy. You have to imagine we're done. 44 down. And I thought I was the flipping engine overload deck, bruv. What the heck? Hiccup, what's up? I don't think you need to stop me, mate. I'm miles off it. That'd be good, mate. I'm having a lot of fun, though. What am I even looking for? Not sure there's much. I think it sounds fine enough. I do like that I can't just slam Necker, that I have to get like a setup first. Feels pretty bad. Brother, stop doing stuff. We're gonna take Royal Decree for another engine, probably. There's also what we take Alyssa for the Golden Necker Carrier if we feel confident enough. But we need around 3 ultimately, right? I think I have to take the Alyssa. I don't like it, but I think it's the correct decision.
Dogs that bark seldom bite.
Double face.
So I was doing that. Is Nova enough here? I'm gaining 2 off the Cat Witcher only. Oh no. Gaining 3. So I'm gaining 4 off the Cat Witcher. 2. Yeah, I'm gaining 4 off the Cat Witcher, so the Nova and the Matter are both enough here. I like the Matter play more.
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
I'll protect it, all right?
Don't make me laugh.
Pog? Question mark, champ? Maybe? That went well. We want the mentor in hand. But I have no luxury over this mulligan. I just have to go bam bam. Nice. I'm coming for you, Maimon. You can't touch this. I kind of want a coffee, guys. I'm flagging a bit. I'm tired. Oh. Does Gwent say no coffee? Is Gwent about to say no coffee for you, bruv? Is there ever a consideration to put back water? You know, I hadn't even thought about putting the frogs back. Yeah, probably. Should I just exit Gwent to go get my coffee? Risked it. Or I'm going to get my coffee. Be right back. Thank you, Gwent, for letting me get my coffee. Oh, then open the game. Rip. Only 1,463 hours, mate. It's not much, is it? That's only on GOG. Imagine on the PS4 as well. Whoo, hoo, hoo. And also the other accounts I played on. It's crazy what a little bit of effort does to my hair. It doesn't look so bad anymore, does it? Overwatch better, mate. Yeah, my PC needs to clean up. I actually, for Christmas, got some stuff to clean the inside of the PC as well. I'm going to probably try and get a new CPU for it. As well. Hey, Junkhead. Right, we're going to patch Start of Fury. Let's have it. Come on, chat. We can do this. I had been mulliganing this away, but I'm more inclined to just keep it now. Because it's like the money card. Even though I'd rather hit it off the... This is good in hand. These are good in hand. I mean, there's a world we would there's a world you could argue to mulligan the matter, but I don't think that's a good decision. I think Malena can go. And probably just get rid of the Megascope too. This is reasonable. You have to think... Maybe I shouldn't be getting rid of the Megascope there. Let's go with that. The Megascope might be alright. It's not like I want to slam Necker when I'm going first, right? So they're not really trying to win the round here. So we need to make sure we don't... Okay, maybe they're trying to win the round. The hell is that? The hell is that? What is that? Okay, fair enough.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous mother.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
I haven't been playing this from round 1 often enough. Like, let's just get the round 1 carryover and push into round 2 with it, right? Happy days. Wouldn't be against playing Matter and like moving this to get rid of it.
Come on. Show us what you got.
Doesn't quite get us there, does it? I just play the Matter.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
Kind of greedy, but play the Nova off this now, right?
Only want to walk away from this.
Yield and save me some time.
And importantly, I remembered, I learned from my previous mistakes, it has to go to the right of the castle. I'm surprised they're clicking. If I'm honest. Seems like there's a potential for us to punish, not quite. So I don't really... I guess a Cat Witch is kind of fine still. Still going. Another leader charge. too mad about this, honestly.
It gets easier, kid. Never enjoyable, but easier.
That is a bit of a concern, though, isn't it? Not gonna lie.
Reasons for the feeble of heart.
Perhaps I was a little bit too confident here, right? I wanted the frog mating season for the next round. But I guess I messed that up. I did get a lot of removal from their hand. I don't know that it's necessarily that bad of a thing. The concern is like, how the hell do I get anything to stick here? Because the golden necker's hitting megascopes. I might just need to risk slamming the golden necker and hoping again that I don't hit like a gold first, right? Would like the Gaten in hand here. Nice. I only have 2 specials, so if I hit a special, I could brick, so I have to keep this. I'm not really sure how to play this. Ideally, we just slam the... I do think the Bountiful Harvest I'm going to cut, actually, for a unit. I don't really like the Bountiful. I think that might be enough. I guess Stunning Blow wrecks it because it has armor, actually. And that deals 8. I didn't realize it spawned a Siren off of this. I really need to start reading cards, man. I have 2 going Sash in the discard, so I'm not sure why I'm even playing around that. I need to just focus up a bit more. I am suffering from a problem that I don't really know my opponent's decks that well. That is definitely making things more tricky. I wonder if we even use the tome. There's a world that we don't, right?
I trust no one. Never have.
I'm kind of unconvinced. I wanted a Megascope there. I think I'm not going to use it. Bummer. Do I ever like double leader charge the sentry? Probably do, right? Yeah, Leader Sirens was an interesting shot too. I really don't know the cards in my opponent's deck well enough. Right, because of these. They're both gone though. Cutting Slashes are gone. I'm not sure there's that much. The COC. That's not a great play by them, if I'm honest. I'm not too intimidated by that one. I do quite like... I almost want to hold the tree. Like I think I might hold the Treant Boar and the Malena for the next round, which seems a bit weird. But I have a Waters of Broccolon. Maybe I'm just going for the Catwitcher Mentor here, trying to slam jam. I do have Engine Overload though, so maybe that's just complete nonsense. Malena removes Bloodthirst on one of these. It's not terrible. Well, I have a lot of... when I was saying that I might go to the next round, I'm definitely playing the Catwitcher Mentor and the Gaetan, but I think we're just playing the whole hand. I changed my mind. We have to. We have like the Milver as well. My concern is that I'm only triggering Harmony once at the Harvest. Nothing else triggers it for the next round, so it's a bit of a bummer. Come on, Matron. Hold on. Hold on, Matron. I believe in you. Get in. So they have achieved Bloodthirst again, which begs the question, is the boar really worth it? Like, maybe the boar's not worth it, right? I have a feeling that what we could do instead is just hold on to the boar for the Broccolon. Like, that is... The boar for the Broccolon is a lot of points. Does give us a little bit of something. But we could just play it, right? The thing is, I kind of want a leader before the Catwitcher Mentor. Like, I kind of want to go Catwitcher Mentor. And move the Matron to safety. Because we don't get the... I guess I'm supposed to do this then. I think that's better, right? Weirdly enough. No! It's fine.
A cat may close his eyes, never his ears.
That seems greedy.
Judge me? How dare you?
Bit sad on that, innit? Not sure I nail the positioning of the sentry there. So I think my sentry wanted to stay in the back. Did anything stay in the back though? Nothing stayed in the back, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, nothing stayed in the back.
Resisting our will, and that's how we'll end you.
They need 6. Is it the big guy? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it carries over. What the hell, bro? That's brutal. I need the harvest. Okay. I mean, there's a chance. There's not much of a chance. Sad. I think I could have played it better again, right?
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Oh, a million miles off though, but yeah, sadly not. Should have clicked. Yeah, hitting the tome was a bummer. I don't think clicking tome was good though, but yeah, maybe. That's actually an interesting point. The tome was like the thing is, it was giving them some sort of like 7 damage, right? I'm not really sure. I mean, that's got to be a bad matchup. In fairness, we did all right. But yeah, still struggling. I just don't quite believe in the Shiru deck enough. We were faltering with it too much. Uprising is probably what we're going to pick up for NR. Just really want to try and push some of the ST or the monster score up there today first. Sure, I think it's from tome outpoints now. We could have answered a whole one of my movement engines, right? No, long round 3 we lost there. I had to push. I think I played it very well. They were not. They did not get that by that much, right? You have to push. You need first say, mate. I know. I think that's just a bad take. I had to push there. Right, remind me, guys. Bountiful Harvest. I think I want to try and find like a more efficient way of. I think also like my mulligans are really, really weird with this deck, and I think I can do a better job.
Life is fleeting, yet life is eternal.
The bolt softens them up, the sword finishes them off.
We could look to move it. It could be alright. If we hit it, it would be really good. Nice. So now it's about like, how do I win the round as cheaply as possible almost, right? I think there's a Wobby pass here, you know. We kind of hit him with a bit of a tempo pass. I mean, I guess Mullane is not bad. I probably should have taken the Mullane and not this, in truth. I just like worry like...
We elves have our paths.
Probably should have done that already, right, instead of this. We got lucky to hit this, basically, on reflection. We could have listed the waters back, perhaps. Yeah. I'm aware of that one, thanks. I think like Adrenaline 3 is a long time for them to stay in this one. I don't hate the sound of Alyssa for waters. Whoa. There's still quite a lot of points. We could pass. 10 points needed. We could also just go for it a little bit with the Mentor, right? The Mentor Gaetan and stuff this turn. The Gaetan and the Mentor are triggering the Harmony. I could see us slamming the frogs here. And yeah, maybe the Alyssa onto frogs is actually something I need to be thinking about more often, right? Hmm? The hell? Did they just hit a frog with that? The Dragoon.
Nothing broken? Then I'll have to go again.
Maybe I could have even slowed down and played the Alyssa first, right? I mean, these are going to go through soon, so I guess that would be a reasonable time to pass. They're trying to stick around for those, right? They wanted to get the Vesemir through. I don't hate the pass here. It's a really, really interesting game. $20 points. These are going to trigger... Like, this is going to trigger once, this is going to trigger twice. There's a lot of frogs. So let's say the average one plays for... You know, they're going to play for 3, 6, 7. They still need 14 points. I think I'm going to call it that, mate. Controversial. I don't think they're too unhappy going down 2 cards, honestly.
Death would be a mercy. You do not
Frog mating season or waters? Probably frogs, right? And I know I could have kept the Raw Decree and gone Siri there, but we want the Raw Decree off the Necker. Yeah, I think they should have pushed as well. So the Siri's not very good, but it's not very good off Necker either, but I think we just get rid of the Siri. We hit the golden Necker. It's kind of a free mulligan. But if I was to mulligan, I would be getting rid of probably a matron. There is a world we get rid of Matter. I think the Matter's good. It extends the round by a turn, which is good for us, right? I think Matter's good. Maybe just the matron goes. Sure that that's a good hit necessarily. So I do need to get like some sort of engine stuck down on the board that we can copy with megascopes. They still have Eskel. They still have Eskel. What other removal do they still have? I don't think they have an abundance. Let's just see the Eskel then. Okay, they're playing the All God version. Fair enough. Kind of peak. I think I gotta use my leader a bit better to defend my engines, right? This is maybe just a better open. They can't Eskel a Witcher. So that was probably a better opening play thinking about it anyway. Eskel can't hit Witchers, so this was a good opening. I'm just looking to set up the megascopes, right? I don't want to play a sentry down on the board like that. But this is safe as can be. So I think this was the actual opening play. Not the sentry. Because I don't want to sentry the... Like, leader the sentry into an Eskel, but... Obviously the offering I walked into. They have one more offering, quite possibly in hand as well. Yeah, they definitely should have pushed us though, right? No way. Not really sure I was supposed to pass either. Even though it was a pretty good pass. We don't want to hit Siri. I mean, there's a world we matter first. Matter doesn't even necessarily draw the Siri. Whoa! So we have Tome as well for frog mating season. looks pretty over, doesn't it? I think we got blessed by the controversial pass. It did not draw very well. Roll the Korean offering still stuck in the deck. But they played this very poorly. They played round 1 quite well. They just had to push. Even down 2 cards. We did make life difficult for them.
I'll get it done.
Yeah. I think you still even have to push there. Like a god awful hand, you just basically self-bleed, right? Like you just lose. You go into the final round down 2 cards, but you have all the good stuff from me gone. I think that has to be the correct approach.
If you're gonna fall, fall on the cabbages.
I'm going to keep Sentry on the right. Right, thank you, that's a good point. So I was thinking Milva we also want on the right because we don't want it to move itself, but it's more important the Sentry. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is something I wasn't thinking about. So thank you very much.
The Enshe are different, more knowing and dignified. You wish to live out your life all the while dying of fear.
It's quite a lot of points though, not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I'm not sure Cohen should be at 8 though. This is it. I guess the Cat Witcher messed it up, right? So what's the plan here, Stan? Maybe we're moving everything to the front and gatening into the back to keep this here, right? Which again, maybe this is supposed to actually be in the front if that's the plan. I'm just not quite seeing like far enough ahead, right? We have to matter next turn, and I would quite like the Dryad this turn, I suppose. So the Sticker Castle is actually supposed to go front row, I think. Do you guys agree with that assessment?
This dance, you will never forget.
What's the matter?
The windmill had hit me hard.
Ah, fucking pitchfork. Seriously?
It is quite impressive. This is the potential. Quick loo break. So the one card I'm not feeling is the Bountiful Harvest, but I don't think there's a clean option in there for us. Let's have a gander, shall we? Oops, wrong one. Like, there's nothing else I want to cut. I'm very, very happy with the deck. I really just want some sort of engine in here. There isn't really any. I mean, this is kind of an engine, I guess. Honestly, a random one of these could be okay. Not really, though. Smuggler costs 5, mate. No. We can't play Gezra's. Smuggler costs 6. I don't have any spare provisions. It's just a 5 cost or a flipping 4 cost. That's why I'm playing it. There's not really much better. Excuse the tummy rumbles. I mean, I could see a world we drop a Megascope as well. And we play a 4 and a 6. I think Megascope is cuttable. I really do like the rest. So is there any 6s that jump out at us as an extra engine? I mean, there's Kiran as a bit of control. Paulie does a bit of moving. There's the Smuggler. I don't think I want the Smuggler, though. Yeah, I think it maybe did used to cost 6. You might be right. When you brick Necker, maybe. I think it's kind of fine. We have Tome. I think we're fine. I actually don't really like the Megascopes that much anyway. Megascope at 4, sure, but at 5, kind of cringe. The thing is there like actually anything that's that good? And I mean, maybe Kiran's okay. 6 power. Lock and move. Bit of control. I don't really like it. It's like another non-engine card, right? Like, realistically, what would be nice to do with this provision or two is to squeeze in Brehen. So we have a tool punish. But then we'd have to find 2 more provisions, and it would most likely be the Malena that goes. And I do kind of like the Malena. What other artifacts are there? Sticky situation. Maybe that's actually good. It's not terrible, is it? Tome's cuttable. But then look, suddenly it's like, Then we really are short on artifacts. We'd literally have 2. I like the Tome. I think you need Tome to hit the Necker. Yeah, I think Sticky's not good. I'm not that bothered by the Brehen either. I just think this is where we have like a couple provisions. I do like the rest of the deck quite a bit. Open your old Gwent account and watch you 3-4 years ago. Let's go. Had your 100-point Sigfold deck. Haha. Let's go. That card costs a lot more now. Oh, I remember. I mean, what is interesting is we could also look at dropping Call of the Forest for Council. That would give us a provision. But we are like, the Council is more likely to brick. But in theory, it's kind of better anyway. So Call of the Forest to Council is a change we could make for an extra provision as well. Alright. I'm kind of seeing it. Council's kind of better, right? It's just limited to hitting Dryad, Sentry, Malena, which isn't much. But it's kind of fine. We just have to be a bit more careful with bricking. Necromancy is an option. We did play Necromancy for a while. Yeah, we did play Necromancy for a while. I do quite like it. It's an extra engine. The thing I don't like about Necromancy in a similar way to the Megascope is it's a card which puts me off slamming the Golden Necker. So if we were to do that, for example, I could squeeze in another 7 and we could look at the Necromancy. We could look at some sort of other... I don't think there's any other engines here. It's really the Brehen which we'd like to try and squeeze in, right? I think Malena is cuttable. Again, but if we go Council... So I would say, like, the cuttable cards is, like, Malena. I think the Boar's good. Council. Which probably just wants to be cool. I guess you could make an argument that Raw Decree as well. Like, you need the tutors for Golden Necker. Like, you want to be hitting tutors off Golden Necker, right? My favorite faction. Historically NR, but I'm not really sure that's the case anymore. I don't really have one. I would have to say Northern Realms, but I don't really like Northern Realms that much anymore. I like neutral faction. I like witches, honestly. Call of the Forest isn't that good. I mean, it's just a tutor. I think it's better than, like, like, you could say that Council is also too good to cut. But, like, if we're trying to squeeze in provisions, the provisions we've got are just a bit awkward at the minute, right? So I would say all of this is pretty uncuttable. I mean, Raw Decree, not necessarily. Like, Raw Decree could be cool. I think we're playing one of the two. Like, you do just want tutors off Necker, right? Like, the Golden Necker's trying to hit tutors. So, Raw Decree, I think, is better than the Call, to be fair. Because it can hit Ciri, it can hit Mata, Alyssa. More of it can hit Ciri and Alyssa, right? Those are the key ones. So, we're always playing Raw Decree. We're probably always playing Call or Council. So, let's say we go for the Council to get ourselves an extra provision. 2 4s. Like, I definitely don't hate the Sword Masters. They are pretty slow, though. Not gonna lie. Malena is obviously pretty good. No, we're playing Golden Necker. We can't play Escort. It would be quite tasty to try and get Brehen in the deck. But it's like another card which is bad off of the Golden Necker, right? But it doesn't, like, getting Brehen in instead of, like, I guess the question is, how good is Malena? I think she's pretty good. I think, like, getting rid of an engine is probably not that wise. Like, I do like the Malena, but she is, like, where we could maybe save some provisions, right? I think the Megascopes are fine as well. I really don't hate them. So then we could either play Council and a 6 or Call and a Call. I think the Council and play just another lock of some sort or like another control-y card, right? Is there anything else that's good at 6? I mean, Vials, I'm kind of surprised we're not playing the Vial, actually. Thinking about it. Vial is a non-engine card, though, right? The Megascopes are engines. But yeah, Vial's interesting. It's kind of surprising we're not playing it when you think about it. But it is a non-engine off of Necker, which we don't want. Like, when you've got Tome, Megascope, Stiger Castle, I think that's why you don't want it. Like, you don't want to hit a Vial off the Necker. That's why we're not playing it. You really want to hit the triple. And also we can overthin. Not careful. I think it's Megascope and a 6. And then we just play the Council instead of Call. So, like, Kiran's fine, right? Because it also makes our Council a bit less bricky because we have an extra elf. Like, these 2 slots don't fill me with joy. Like, we could go Brehen and a 4 instead. What do you guys think is better? Maybe it's just Brehen and a 4, right? Honestly. Should we try him for a bit? How do you pronounce Kiran? Probably not very well. It does feel bad cutting an engine, though. But she's not that good of an engine. With the boar, she's quite nice. With the sentries, with the Milva. She is pretty good. I think we keep her. I think I prefer... Like, it's the Malena that I don't want to cut. More than anything. And is there really nothing at 7 that we're interested in? Dropping a Megascope. Necromancy. Could bring the Necromancy back and drop a Megascope. But I do think that the Necromancy is not that good. I don't like that I have to set up my discard in order to Golden Necker. Feels really bad. I think double Megascope's fine. So we just have like a 6p. Is there anything else weird we could do with it? What even is this? When you target an ally unit with a special? No. What about the Last Wish? What if that's good? Can that actually be quite good? We might overthin if we're not careful. But the Last Wish is a pretty good card. I think this card's really good, actually. I kind of like it. I have a feeling we might overthin with it. Oh, isn't this just the card? This just seems like the card, mate. I'm not gonna lie. I'm into that. I think the Last Wish is that is actually exactly what we want. You could actually argue that the Last Wish is better than Council in a way, right? And we could cut the Council now to fit Brehenin. That sounds reasonable. This card's insanely good. I've always felt this card's good. I think we're playing it. And I think I'm going to put in... Right, so if we are playing the Last Wish, it does change things up a bit. So is there anything else we're really interested in that I really want to play that's like at like 9 provisions or something? I don't think so. Nothing jumping out. Nah. I'm playing Last Wish, mate. We should be playing this card. This is turbo efficiency. 6 provision tutor for Golden Necker. That's way better than Council. Hey, Zuby. Oh, the Last Wish is insane. We're playing Decree. Call has just been replaced by the Last Wish. That's the actual... Instead of playing Call of the Forest as a tutor, I'm playing the Last Wish. It's 3 provisions cheaper. It's way better. That actually allows us to play Big Man Brehen, if we so desire. I think we basically hit 0 now. We hit 0. And if we double Golden Necker, we're going to mill ourselves. But we can like double Golden Necker in round 2 and just 2-0. Kind of has to be good, right? I think we just like got a lot more juice. Let's give it a spin. I quite like it. The provisions just don't quite add up with the call. The Last Wish, I'm going to message Paya and I think he's going to like the sound of it. Because Paya helped me build this one.
You have our
Here we go.
attention.
We need to start winning, guys. With like 36 hours to get a ton of MMR. We have to start winning and start winning now. We cannot afford to lose. With 2 Cat Witches in hand, that's nice. The Milver, the Matter and the Syrian hand are all good. We definitely don't have many engines though. Like maybe we have to mulligan away some of our actual non-engines. I have a feeling I don't really want to Milver round 1. Let's get rid of the Megascope. I'm never mulliganing like Cat Witchers, Gaetans, series or Mentors. I mean, Milver could be fine to keep. I think she's better later. We basically have all the cards we want in hand. So the neck is going to be pretty good if we can get some sort of engine to stick.
kidding me? Catnip and
Oh, Vincent, I kind of didn't do a great Christmas. I was not a very good family member Christmas-wise. I feel a bit bad. I mean, Christmas was fine. I was Christmas presents-wise. I feel like I dropped the ball a bit. Oh well. Right, so they have a ton of locks. So there's not really, like, we just go matter to find the neck now. Like, there's no reason to wait.
For young is the night.
What's the matter? Last Wish might end up bricking us a bit. We'll have to see how it goes and if it's worth it. But it's definitely worth a try. Right, so Megascopes are set up. I don't have to... Like, this is where if I had Necromancy, I would be like, oh my god, if I hit Necromancy off this...
I'll get it done.
My name? I don't
We decided this goes front row now, didn't we? This is better.
Nothing broken? Then have to go again.
Treant boar's popping off now because it triggers the thingamajigger. Yeah, I did spend a lot of time with them over Christmas, but then maybe not the last few days because I've been gwenting, but it is what it is, bruv. Alright, so now we just want to stay ahead. Milva's down, so like a movement. Maybe it was better to go... I didn't consider Milva with my cat witcher. We know they have another lock in hand and they didn't take it. So I want to get ahead while committing the worst engine possible. We don't actually have an elf on the board, so the sentry plays for 6, which isn't enough. So it's just a Treant boar still. And I don't want to give them more slave infantrymen. At least let's just hit that guy. Spend time with them New Year's Eve, but bro, it's final day of the Gwent ladder. If I'm close, I might have to keep streaming. Oh!
I hate portals.
I didn't expect that. Did you guys expect that? I'm glad it's gone, to be completely honest with you. It makes sense why they didn't take the lock then. I thought no lock was a bit sussy. So how do we get there in one? We're probably going to have to click the castle. And is it a sentry plus the castle click? Or is it ever just... I mean, we have the Milva as well, let's not forget. The Milva's a lot of points. Ideally, it's just Siri. And we're always doing this, so let's just start off like that. Could be Gaetan, maybe. Jeez, this deck's really good. That was a good Igni, but I don't really care. I won the round. My Keka's gone. Keka's back. Alright, we get rid of the Last Wish. We want that off the Keka. Probably get rid of the Matron here. I guess the question is, do we even want the Alyssa? Like, maybe we don't even bother trying to double Keka, right? We just get rid of Alyssa and 2-0 here. I think that's probably the correct decision. Yeah, I think we big brain that. So maybe we're supposed to keep the Last Wish as well. This is fine, right? We don't have to go for the double kecker. I think that's like the lesson we have to learn here. And I think we did a good job at realizing that. So we know they play locks. And we know they have a lock in hand. It looks like a Renfrey deck, doesn't it? So far. So I don't think we have to play around Tourney Joust.
The best players are from hens.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hello. It's looking good, guys. Again, not sure we need to leader here. I have a hunch it's just locks. That was not a good Vilgefortz. Very, very bad decision by them. Leader. There's not much for them here. Frog mating season's probably the best. Find it. It's not that good though, is it really? Panic stations. Council ruined all your decks. Probably because you're playing OP decks, mate. I kind of messed up my poor old matron here. Come on. I'm not really convinced by Brehen still.
Go ahead. Feel it.
I don't know. I guess it's going to pop off in some spots, right? If Bro's just got a big unit and suddenly have a tall punish. What was that? Cat Witcher instead of crowns. Are you flipping kidding me? Feeling a bit bad about my matron. But this has to go here, right? I guess does it? Like, so I could go here. I think it's just here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we go here.
If you're gonna fall on the cabbages.
I don't know. Might be a mistake. I don't know. Damn it. All for a little Dryad point. Doesn't seem very worth it, does it? Yeah, this was not worth it.
I will not have you gaze at me so.
May your sword and arm be one.
I feel like we moved that, right?
The Enshe are different, more knowing and dignified.
Still not doing perfectly. Do we just take the Brehen here? How do we do this now? Now that I played it like a Wally. This is such a mistake, man. This is actually such a mistake. Yeah, this was so bad. Actually, does it even matter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it does. Damn, this is such a bad play. Damn. We lost 1 million points of this decision.
You really want to know?
I guess I didn't. I managed to work it out.
The Nordlings
How could you?
Congratulations. A move well made.
Go ahead, move around all you want, it'll hurt more.
It's more here.
You fight me, or you watch her die.
Boom! Bread, my boy.
You're but a step from the hangman's block. Beware.
Bro's got another Igni.
From the hangman's block. Beware.
Bro's got another Igni.
We all have secrets of one kind or another.
Sharpen the bolts, boys.
Why Brehen ranged? Because it gave me +2 on these. It was +1 matron. Well. Well, damn. I guess we lost somehow. What's the best plan? Is it Alyssa for Waters? Kinda has to be, right? That'll be fine. We'll see.
Order will triumph. It must triumph.
In each of us dwells both chaos
Is it ever this? How many points is this? We'd have to play it on the very last turn. I can't believe I didn't win that. It's just this deck, like these Renfrey decks are so cringe, man. They're actually so embarrassing. It's really boring. I'm kind of mad.
Life is fleeting, yet life is eternal.
They have +4 on leader, unfortunately. It's probably going to carry them through.
I don't work for free.
Close, but no cigar. Pain. They got very lucky. I'm not GGing that. That's complete nonsense. They didn't deserve that. Oh, I'm salty. I should have GG'd. I'm sorry. Can I take it back, guys? Alright, let's go back to the deck builder. Two megascopes. I mean, we need golden necker stuff. I'm not really sure the double golden necker works that often, you know. No GG, you approve? Okay, well that makes me feel better then. Is there like any other engines? Try Gezra's. My golden necker deck. Pog. Renfrey's so boring, man. These Nilfgaard decks are just the epitome of boring. I think the Waters is fine. I don't think there's much else I want to play. Could play Cool instead, basically, right? It would be cool if it would be an extra shooter. I think the Waters is good. It's not that good when it's stuck at the bottom of your deck, though, in fairness. There's not really much I want. It's a special, which gives me engines. The mulligan, I think I'm not really getting the mulligans particularly right, I have to say. The mulligans of this deck are very, very tricky. Really, really confusing mulligans. Like, I want this in hand. I'm not sure on what to do with these. I'm not sure. I think Roar the Kree goes. I'm not too sure what to do with these. I guess I just get rid of the Megascope. But maybe we keep it and get rid of an engine. I don't know. I think I want that. Carapace. Yeah, I think like Megascope. I'm probably supposed to keep a Megascope in hand round 1, right? I think it's... That's not a good start for us.
I've long been waiting. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, look.
Catnip instead of crowns?
Be good. Come on, guys. We need some wins.
You see? You must tell between your teeth, that's it.
Could have slammed the Keka last time. I guess I just have to slam it now. The question is, can I afford to take the Siri? Right? Matter's kind of interesting. Does Matter give us Siri every time? No, it could give us Waters. I think I'm going to greed the Siri here. I think I'm kind of chilling. Hey Flexo. Yeah, I've just been slamming for the last 2 weeks and absolutely loving it. It's so much fun.
Know that I was trained by Clara Larissa de Winter herself. But I learned a flesh.
So I've been kind of greedy with the engine set up here, but...
How can I help?
Wow. That's a new one.
A cat may close his eyes, never his ears.
Like, I wonder if we're supposed to stop going for the push in round 2 and just go for a long round 3, right? More often, probably. That was Siri carryover. I'm not that bothered by that. One, two, three, four, 5. Unfortunately, we fill the row with the frogs. We could take the last wish. I mean, it's in the deck. I kind of feel a bit uneasy about taking it, though. To be fair, the old Milva's not bad, right? It's still quite a lot of points. Ooh, that's interesting. Last wish popped off.
We dance, for young is the night.
Last wish just popped off, guys. Like, a lot of the time I just push. I'm not gonna lie. But I think I'm supposed to start going for long rounds, right? But we could do a bit of a push, 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 push. Have to decide if it's worth it or not. The only special is this, the waters. But if we're not pushing, we should hold on to it in hand and mulligan it next round, right? So we have to decide, are we pushing or not? I think we're pushing. Pretty sure I'm pushing. Tome is unfortunately a brick. I just realized. If I lose this round, I just lose. Sure, but I mean, my hat's kind of insane. The Brehen's stuck in deck. Maybe just take the pass. Literally no reason to push, maybe. I think, like, working out when to push and when not to push is something I've struggled with this deck so far. The tome is pretty bricky here. I'm a bit anxious. Like, golden neck around 3 is kind of just a straight up brick with the stack. Double necker. So I guess we just keep the tome in hand and say, okay, the tome's bricked. Whatever, who cares? It's probably the play, right? I think that's the play. We just have a 9 card hand. So the last wish did mill us by 1, essentially, compared to Cool. But it's also a double necker game. So who cares? Right? We thin by 1 too many here with the last wish plus golden necker. That's essentially what happened. But also not clicking the tome. I think it's fine though. I don't think we care. Not ideal, but... But yeah, this is where, like, maybe the last wish shouldn't be in the deck. We could also consider dropping the tome from the deck.
I worked with humans. Better than working for humans.
Malena remains the most cuttable card to decide how worth it she is. Brehen, I think, is performing reasonably well so far.
Don't you fret about me. Take care of myself.
True, Malena Brehen I hadn't actually thought about. Yep, that's actually a really good point. We do have a bit of like a board space issue as well, right? Cool, GG. Main break is might. I don't know what flipping might does, mate. Guerrilla Tactics Mastery. Let's take another look at the deck. I do think we're close to having the right setup here. So what went wrong there? It's the fact I went for double golden Necker and went to round 3. Could we ever drop the tome? I kind of hate the tome. The tome's good to chew to the Necker, but I have matter. I don't know, I kind of hate the tome, man. I do kind of hate it. Interestingly, we could also upgrade the Last Wish back to Council at 8 and play a 4 and keep everything else. Seems reasonable. Don't mind a little Swordmaster in at 4. You kind of don't want it though. Like, there's not really a good time to play this card. Hey Kung Fu, what's up? So I don't know. I do kind of like the Last Wish. Last Wish seems kind of cool, but we do have a thin. You do kind of need the tome to hit the Necker. It's kind of bad though, right? Like the tome is kind of pants. We could go for the vial, but like the vial is not an engine, so I don't think we want it. Basically, anything that's not an engine, that's a unit, that has to have like some real good reasons to play. The tome does slap, but we're over thinning a bit. Kind of need it, right? I mean, a random scum's not a bad shout because it also triggers harmony. The Last Wish seems too good not to play, even though we do overthin. Would we have overthinned if I didn't go double Necker though? I wouldn't have, right? I wouldn't have overthinned. Would have been fine. I think. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, fishing. I don't think we can play the Sabertooth. I know what you mean though. Basically, for me, the cuttable cards is like the Brehen, the Last Wish. The rest I do really like. So we basically have 14 provisions. It's like, okay, what's the best thing to do with these 14? Milena could also, in theory, go. But I do like her. So then it's like, okay. Well, it's either Call of the Forest Council or... It's either Call of the Forest Council or the Last Wish, right? So let's just build each one and decide which is the best. So if we go for Call of the Forest, we can play a 4 and a 7. Doesn't sound that good. 6 and a 5 doesn't sound that good. It's never cool. That's terrible. If we go Council, we can keep the Brehen, and we can play a Skirm. Perhaps. Or an Elven Sword. I think the Skirm might be good because of the harmony and the Council hit. Or instead of Council, we could play... That just seems like the best setup, right? I think that seems like the best bet. Buy Last Wish. Because we actually do thin too much. The Skirm, I'm not sure about though. It might just be a Swordmaster. Because that's actually like the thing, right? Like I'm gonna like when do I ever want to play this? I literally never want to play this. At least the Swordmaster is an engine. Not a very good one though. I do kind of like the Last Wish. But what do we get for it? Instead of playing Council, we get to upgrade the Swordmaster. Oh, we don't... Oh, yeah, that's the thing. I've forgotten about Thingamajigger. Yeah, okay. Like, I feel like it's kind of a clear choice. Because I'm saying I want to play this card. Like, I like the sound of playing Milena and Brehen, and the only way I can fit everything is with the Last Wish. And we just have to circumnavigate the fact that I'm going to mill myself. I guess. Like, I guess I'm gonna mill myself. Like, the last wish popped off there in a big way. Council would not have. Cool would not have. We hit matter and it was amazing. We could also, with the last wish, we could discard. We could play matter front row if we're gonna mill ourselves. Like, there's some, we can discard a thinner with the last wish, right? I think this is the ultimate setup. It's just we're gonna have to circumnavigate the fact that we're milling ourselves at times, and we have to be aware of that and play accordingly. But I have a good feeling about the setup. So the last wish gets mulligan because it's a tutor. That's the first thing. We want it off the Necker. Now is the big question. We have the Necker, we have the Waters, we have double Matron. Is this really a Waters kind of hand? I'm not so sure that it is, so maybe we just get rid of the Waters. I mean, Waters is never bad. It's just like double Matron. Maybe keep it. Maybe just get rid of the Megascope. Never really quite sure what to do with Megascopes. They feel like they're best round one. Right, this card, I forget how it works a lot of the time, so I need to remember. At the end of your turn, gain armor. Lose all armor, damage. Okay, sure. So what do we do about that? For now, I guess we just slam the Waters.
I am the forest, and the forest is me.
Siegfried, let's go.
I forgive you. This time.
I don't want to lose the harmony buff. Whenever your opponent plays a unit on their side of the battlefield, lose all armor and damage self by the same. And then lock self, but it's got the zeal. That's broken. So the question is do we want the... I think we just do this, right? I don't want to lose my harmony trigger. I can't imagine 1 damage is that easy for them to achieve. Uh-oh. Famous last words. Why is that gaining 2 armor, bruv? Okay, sure. I mean, interesting, we could go double leader plus Brehen here. But I think we just take Siri. Is Siri enough? Siri plays for 19. It's not quite enough, is it? They would get a pass. Do I care about them passing with that thing, though? Not really. Could just be another engine, though. I think it's fine if they pass. Being a bit greedy, aren't they, mate? Oh, being a wee bit greedy. So now we have to try and get ahead. I think now is just like double leader Brehen. GG. Probs. They're at 29. If I play this, I'm at 19. $21, $23, $25, $26. It's not enough by 1. I think I'm just going like this, honestly.
Only for the good of the just, right? Damned hypocrite.
Seems good. Oh, Brehen! What a guy. Suddenly it's panic stations.
Oh, I
So we have to push. We can't pass. We have the Necker, so the tome can get mulliganed, I suppose. But I could try and double Keka with the tome, right? I don't think so. What's the last mulligan here, if any? Honestly, the hand's kind of good. I would like it's really tricky because I would like the frog mating season in hand. I think I just keep it. I think my hand gets worse on average here. So we can't slam the golden Necker immediately because of the megascopes.
Just one more feather and we're done.
Hey Angsty, not great, truthfully, but I'm having a lot of fun. I feel like we're getting better as we go. Alright, now we slam the Necker. Bam. Frog mating season would be great in hand.
You'll forget your sorrows.
It's not bad, is it? Royal Decree. We can't take the Alyssa, mate. We just need an engine.
Rig the sails.
You see, you must hold it between your teeth, like so. First, you must learn to play.
Beautiful is of fear, but of dangers full. Don't you fret about me. Can take care of myself.
Still not convinced by my positioning and whatnot.
How's it done?
I'm surprised they didn't lead it yet. So, hey Solari Streams, thank you so much for raid. What were you streaming? You Gwenting? Solari, thank you. Hope you are, mate. Much appreciated. Witcher 3? Let's go, Solari. Thank you so much. We love a bit of Witcher 3 over here. Alright, big question. Everyone coming in from Solari Streams. Triss or Yen? Answer carefully, because I will judge you. What the heck are we doing, mate? We've kind of run out of board space, guys. Triss? Oh my god. Alright. Alright, mods. Everyone that says Triss, ban them. Permanently.
Yeah, I work.
Damn it!
Better than working for humans.
So we're playing Gwent the Witcher card game. It's like Gwent from The Witcher 3, but it's against other people. Have you played Witcher 3 before, Solara? Is it your first one? This time. Hey, welcome in, everyone. Uh-oh. I absolutely hate this game so much. I actually hate this game. I never want to play this game ever again. I hate this game. This game is actually so bad. I actually love this game. I'm just molding. We just got a mega rolled. So this card could have moved any of their cards to my side, or any of my cards to their side, and it picked the 15 power immune card, bruv. 15.
You're gonna fall on the cabbages.
God damn.
Yes, they are different, more knowing and dignified.
I'm fuming. I'm absolutely livid. Alright. So what if I pass? I still have, this is carrying over. We're probably supposed to just trade, right? We know it's a really good gold. What does this do? I mean, I have this. I think we just have to get the last card from them, though.
I admit I lost my temper. Lost it bad.
Pog. Calculated. I did the maths. I didn't, because that buffs, doesn't it? They forgot. Lol. Huh? I mean, this is just such a nonsense game, man. This was way more than 13 points. This was like a 60-point shoop or something, mate. We just completely rolled. Got rolled, man. GG, I guess. I mean, Last Wish could work, I suppose. It's not all over just yet. It's pretty much all over, but it's not all over just yet.
In each of us dwells both chaos and order, good and evil.
We need Neko and one of these on top. And we're cooking. And we still lose.
Not on this ship.
Pog.
That's right. I like fighting with style.
How is it so close? How is it so close? 60-point shoop, eh? Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee. My god. Absolutely livid. That's not what we need. That is not what we needed. That's not a GG, is it? Let's be honest. That's just not a GG in the slightest. That's the opposite of a GG. We did everything right there, but we lost. It is what it is. I think we did everything right. Don't worry. No, it's true. But I want to win. We need to climb. I really wanted to break the top 10. We still need to climb all the way up with NR as well, man. Like, it's getting to the point where if we fall too far off peak, we might have to bin the deck off and just accept that that's where it is. Because time is the biggest enemy right now. Alright, first two mulligans were picked for us. We're never mulliganing Brehen, Gaetan. Alyssa's a weird one. Like, I'm never playing her around one. Stockpile's scary. I think Alyssa has to go here. I'm glad I'm going first. And there's any other play that makes any sense. It's good we're going first. But yeah, not a very kind matchup, I would wager. That's good. They're starting off slow. So now I want to use as few engines as possible, I guess. Maybe. I mean, is there ever a world we tempo past them? Probably not. Oh my god. It was a bit weird to start off with this, wasn't it? They lulled me into a false sense of security. There's better use of our leader charges than on this. Would wager.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
Like, I think that's not a bad leader charge. I think passing is probably a mistake. Be my gut. We're going to be able to apprehend the back row here if they're not careful.
One piece, fight for it.
We could lead a leader, Brehen, here. Looks like we got cooked. We couldn't have passed, right? Like, Pulse was losing. Huh?
Yield and save me some time.
This matchup is doomed. It doesn't seem good, yeah. But yeah, they might have overdone it. Siege, Hensel, Pride. What have they got left? We only used one leader charge. We didn't use Necker. We played a good, honest game. Hit the matron. Hit the matron. Hit the... It's fine. This last game was actually a win. It just counted as a loss. We shouldn't give up with the deck still, even if we lose this. The last game was just complete 1 in 30 game, right? This is like 1 in 20. That shoot pie roll. Well, we have something to work with here. I fear we need the Necker, though. We have to mulligan for the Necker. The question is what to get rid of. I guess it kind of has to be this. Pog. Champ.
I pass on every 10th round.
The waters of Broccolon, the taste still upon my lips.
Not really gonna have anything left for round 3, unfortunately, it seems. But I can't, like, not respect this push. I have to slam jam. I guess, like, maybe the win con is that I hit, Why are they doing that? They just give me more flipping thingamajiggers. I guess, like, one win con is that I slam the Necker. I could try and hold on to it, right? Like, maybe the win con is I just have the Necker for round 3. But another win con is that I hit Alyssa off the Necker. But I have a feeling it's a better idea to just try and, like, the Milva isn't terrible here. It procs the Harmony. We're going to use a leader charge on this. I think for now, let's...
I trust no one. Never have.
We definitely don't need to go too early, right? Frog mating season seems pretty okay here as well. Buffing up the fledglings out of removal range. That's going to be like a Radovid, right? Let's go about it.
Do not test my patience.
Nothing broken? Gonna have to go again.
So I think we're fine to click these. Damage an enemy by 3, then boost a random non-boosted unit in your deck by the excess damage dealt. Okay, interesting.
If you're gonna fall on the cabbages.
Judge me? How dare you?
Imagine we hit them with the hero pass here. We still have the golden Necker. Maybe even twice. Fresh out, give it 0, okay. So interesting, we could try double Necker. Sadly, I kind of have to start off with a like my megascopes are just bad here, but maybe we just have to say don't hit megascope. Like I think I have to be greedy, right? Like I could go Cat Witcher, for example, and then slam this. But I guess what I'm saying is I just want to hit a 50-50 and hit one of these. Because in fairness, it's 50% of the time I hit one of these. And then I might even hit this. I think I have to risk it. Nice.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Oil decree for Alyssa, I guess. I don't know about that. That was the right call. We're not going triple neck. I know myself anyways. Fortunately, Mata is doing very little here, but that's not a great play by my friend here, is it? Are we winning? Have we actually done the impossible, chat? Oh god. Oh god. So the question is it ever the mentor? Probably not. The big man. We don't have any agency in moving them though, unfortunately, with Ilbrahan.
We dance.
Extends the round by a turn.
The night.
Hit this guy. I can't remember what we used our leader for, but I think it was quite important. Probably just take that on the 7, right? I'm not really sure it gets much better.
You're not my first royal. You're not my last.
Yeah, Carabalista? No, definitely better to use. Because the Carabalista could have answered us, right? Decoy? What the heck? And a missed assault. That's pretty unfortunate. They put that on top of the envoy. That's pretty cool though to see Decoy popping off. Do they even have anything for the leader though?
Know that I was trained by Clara Larissa de Winter herself.
Does it ever matter? I don't think so. Have it! They have 4 leader charges, but... Not much with them. GG. Let's go! Alright. Come on. That's basically 2 wins in a row. The last one was a loss because of a random 40 point, 60 point, 70 point shoot. That's 2 wins in a row. Come on. We're playing alright. Playing alright. Come on. We can get this deck to 2.6, I think. I think it's good enough. If I play well. Tough matchup, but we won. Somehow. Come on! I'm liking the setup. Rogoso 061. I love, by the way, I can see my opponent's name in this. This is awesome. Guerrilla Tactics. Hard to get a read on what kind of deck it might be. I like that we've got waters in hand, actually. I don't think I like the tome. I think waters is a nice opening play. I think there's an argument to get rid of maybe like the Cat Witcher here. The Milver's good for the triggers. The Elf's good for the triggers. I have Cat Witcher here. Sentry's pretty good too. Kind of happy with this hand. I think we could keep it. Not really sure it gets much better. It's fine enough.
Life is fleeting.
I really like waters on blue coin going first. We would kind of struggle to have much. So the first question is, do we ever oh, we could just Malena it. That seems pretty good. Ba-bam! Oh, we're cooking. And now we don't need to overdo it necessarily. Really quick start for us. We might be interested in Mata and Siri, for example.
I must re-examine the manuscripts.
I sense trouble.
Sticker Castle could be of interest as well for the carryover. But maybe I should have played that first. No, because if I play it first, then I'll have to Mata then Siri. Yeah, maybe that was the play, right? I go Sticker Castle. I think I was supposed to go Castle. Yeah, I was. It was supposed to be Castles. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that was actually a sequencing error. A pretty significant one, in truth.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
We are threatening a tempo pass of sorts. Okay, so this was bad. I was supposed to go Sticker Castle. I wasn't viewing Sticker Castle as carryover, but it most certainly is, right? So I would have got an engine, then I go Mata, then I go Siri. So basically we would have had a Cat Witcher on the board, ping, ping, pang. These would be buffed by 2. Rather than like developing something now. Because we're losing the Witcher tag too. But let's see what they do here. I mean, it's interesting to consider if we have a pass. Right, if they don't do much off this sorceress. Ooh. But now they're pushing us a bit, which I don't think I'm not bothered by. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we've been too greedy here. I think we're chilling. We're mega chilling. What is definitely interesting to consider is, how do I play around this? I guess we just move the stuff to the back row, right? We focus on polishing the scribe off. Do you remember the ability you could summon a spell from your graveyard? Oh, yes. Classic. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's getting a bit spooky, in fairness. Probably a bit too much greed on my part. Yeah, we are going to move the ball back. The question is, what's the play here? Is it the elf? The elf feels a bit weak at this point. I'd rather save it. I think it could actually be a Cat Witcher mentor at this point, right?
Nothing broken? Then up we go again.
Okay, but that's a big card. I'm not really concerned. I'm not really concerned. I think we're chilling.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall be. Leave it to me.
They're ahead. How did they do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I got a bit too greedy, huh? Hey, Paya, I definitely think our Stigger, like, I realized the Siri was bad, right? I should have gone Stigger Castle. That would have made a big difference. That was a big misplay on my part. We're trying Last Wish. Let's us squeeze Brehen in. Before this, I basically have Bountiful Harvest and Cool. But Last Wish can mill us a bit, but I think it's better. Uh-oh, Bowman alert. Poggers. It's kind of fun. We have 1,000,000 points there anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now we just use this to move. To block. Just need to make sure I get ahead here. That took longer than I was thinking it might, if I'm honest. We have this Cat Witcher Mentor here too, which is a bit forgotten about. Do we maybe click the castle? Is it ever this?
If you're gonna fall on the cabbages.
Last Wish kind of cope, kind of efficient though. Six provisions for a tutor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let us sing the song of steel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I definitely didn't play this too cleanly. Oh well. I still have this. We could pass here. Probably our pass. But Milva's not terrible either. She still plays for a lot of points on this board. I forgot they can also just leader the Whisperer, right? Last Wish is kind of cope, but yeah. The rest felt a bit wonky. So, is it worth the Milva or not? They do need a lot of points. Milva's still good. Let's take it. We still have a lot. We still have basically everything. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't play this very well, but never mind. It was my... I played it well. Basically, the idea here was win round 1 by committing as little as possible. And I think it was reasonable. The big mistake was the Stigger Castle not coming through on turn 3 and playing the Ciri instead. I was supposed to go Stigger Castle, then Matter, then Ciri. But I went Matter, Ciri, and then I was kind of in danger. If they pass, we Alyssa the Oh, okay, they banished the froggies.
Illusions. We've yet to see what they can accomplish.
That's very good here, isn't it? That's very good. I do love the Milva. I always liked this Milva card. She used to be immune before, right? Without the movement synergy. A Neuromancy for Alyssa.
In each of us dwells both chaos
2 cards went back.
good and
Backup plan? No. I guess it's Harvest then, right? Did they create Harvest off anything? Is it like a Simless Harvest? They used that. They got an orb from that. Harvest off Philavandrel. And Harvest off the Sorcerer. So they have 4 Harvests as a finisher. I guess the question is, do they have it already in hand? Or they're just a Neuromancy, so they definitely have it for round 3. And we just have to get ahead here for now. So we just take the Cat Witcherer.
Yeah, I work. Better than working for humans.
Might have been better to play at the back because Brehen becomes active on this shortly, right? Alright, they just slam it now, that's fine.
At 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely one.
So they're just all in. The Alyssa's not very good, but the rest is probably not bad. You gotta hope my engine sticks, but it doesn't look good. Can lead a charge yet. The Megascopes could be a nightmare here. Ah, it's only for Gaetan. We've got most of the bronzes in the deck.
Step forward and let us settle this.
So the other thing that's worth considering is if we ever Alyssa before the Golden Necker. I think the answer is definitely not. Oh, thanks for the point, bruv. They misplayed.
Knowing and dignified.
What do we take here? The Cat Witch is the best by far, right?
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
You see, you must hold between your teeth like so.
Alyssa for Waters is pretty much our win con here, right? I'm not sure we even get Brehen value in the next round, but we need to Alyssa for Waters, surely. Like, I could go leader Brehen, but can I Alyssa? Probably can, right? Let's say I hit 1, they're at 38. So this plays for... Maths. I'm struggling with the maths here, I'm not even doing it. This plays for... Let's say... Oh, God. I think it's enough.
a rock toppled and
I'm panicking.
scorpion revealed.
Do I need a leader? 1. I do. I don't know if I did. I was panicking. Panic! I didn't need it at all. Never mind. This leader was worth a lot of points though, because my matron moved a lot. I didn't actually do any of the maths. I was panicking so much, man. I was mega panicking. I was full panic stations right there. Complete and utter panic had set in. So I don't think Brehen's good, right? Or is he? Or is he? I think the Megascope might be better for the Matron. I guess, like, what am I actually looking for here? I mean, I need the elf, because it's an elf. Gwent is hard, mate. Yeah. The biggest problem was I wasn't actually doing it. I was talking about needing to do it and not actually doing it. I just wasted too much time. Too much time was wasted. Was I supposed to go front row because of Gaetan? Maybe, right? I think I should have kept Brehen. Like, I need a bit of a miracle to win here. I think this Matron is not... I mean, I guess... Like, the thing is like... Yeah, I mean, I see why I did it, to be fair. I kind of had to. This hand synergizes with each other. I'm sad about my Brehen being gone. I mean, I have to move that to the back row, so I may as well do it now. Yeah, I messed up my positioning for Gaetan as well. Classic. But at least I get a +1 off this Matron here. Poggies. So overall, some mistakes were made. I think I did well until... Nah, I didn't do it. There's quite a few mistakes this game. So I'm liking this deck, though, man. Like, we're not a million miles away. There's just a few subtle things I'm getting wrong. Quite often. Bro, how do they keep hitting this bowman? They think it's all over. We might have him still. I wasted like 3 points of my positioning here, though. I guess 2 points. It's only 2 points. And in fairness... Brand ain't looking that tasty. What the heck is that thing? Oh, another bowman. Why don't you? Bro's so good at finding this bowman. It's insane. I guess they have Rune Mage. That was the first loss in a while, and I made some mistakes, so... I mean, I know I lost 2 games ago, but it was a 70-point shoot pyro. It doesn't count. That counts as a win. Close game. It was really close. Round 1 is where I lost this game. I didn't respect... Like, I basically here, what I did was I tried to be too clever... And I tried winning round 1 with as little resources spent as possible. And I ended up screwing myself. I just needed to commit another couple of engines a bit quicker. Why do you keep passing with decks that shouldn't pass? I didn't actually... Like, I mean, sure. Sure. That wasn't actually the issue at that point, I think. Don't think that was actually the issue. It was I forced myself into a pass by playing badly. Is more the problem though. I think the Megascope goes. I don't really like the look of the tome. Matron. Like that. So there's also a world I like leader charge the first matron, right? Just commit a leader charge to win the round easily. Ah! That didn't really work out. I thought it was gonna work. Not gonna lie. This one's safe though, right? Mata gives us Royal Decree or Siri. If we're so inclined. I want to get the Stigger Castle through because it's pure carryover here.
Women, children, elders, we spare none. Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves.
Kind of surprised they went for that, actually. We're running a little bit low on engines. We just slam jam, thank you, ma'am. 2-0 fam. We have to 2-0 blood. Question is, do we keep Alyssa? Probably. Just to find the tome though. I'm keeping Alyssa. I have Mata, so I keep Alyssa. So Royal Decree goes because we want it off the necker. And we would like to find like Siri, Cat and Gaetan in hand because they're bad off the thingamajigama. So I guess then the question is, do we get rid of like the Cat Witcher, for example? I can see it. We'd rather have this in the deck. Tome I'm not really too happy with at all, but we'll see. This is a great opener because my Megascopes would be bricked otherwise if I hit them off Necker. We have to go pure, unadulterated points. Engine overload as quickly as possible. I think SK is pretty damn good. I don't know though. I would guess Syndicate's probably the best in the right hands, but I'm not sure if that's true. Right, there's nothing particularly bad here. The Gaetan sucks, particularly, but we can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I work for the Queen. Better than working.
So we just discard the Royal Decree. Easy. Because it thins. Maybe that was bad. Positioning. Where am I supposed to position things? I have no bloody idea, mate.
Style. That's right.
Tone bricked? No, it's chilling. Frog main season. Poggers! I mean, if we're double neckering, maybe. I don't know. We need to work that out. We don't have to necessarily go double golden neck it either. But we want to hit frog mating season off that probs. And then yeah, I guess it is a bit bricked. Unfortunate. We could also like front row matter or something. We're probably not going to do that though. Alright, what's the next best engine? And is it the Trient Boar? It seems to me that it is the Trient Boar. I don't think I'm in the market to leader. Alright, is it time for Alyssa? We just Alyssa the Necker and then we tone for the Necker. And then we matter for something else, right? That's the way we do it. Positioning. I don't know where I'm positioning things. I'm a bit nervous about that.
Death would be a mercy you do not deserve.
We grab the Keka. Popping off. Deck is popping off right now on main stage. The last wish. My last wish is to get rank 1 in the world. I want to buff these guys up the most, so let's try that. And what's the last... I feel like it might just be another Cat Witcher. It could be a Sentry, though. I am a bit upset about my lack of board space, but I don't think that's going to be an issue for long. I think I'm just taking a Cat Witcher. That gives us Siri. I think we cooked! This is going to sting though. Rip Sentry. Maybe I should have done some click, 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 bang while the Sentry was still up. But we lose mentor points if I do that. We need one... Oh, God. Oh, still alive. That's nice of them. Are they just believing in the heart of the cards? Oh my God, they're believing in the heart of the cards. Okay, they're not. Come on. Damn it! And they got a frog. That's heartbreak. Absolute heartbreak on main stage.
Fall on the cabbages.
What tool punish you got, bruv? You ain't got nothing. That's what. I think. I hope. I pray. Phew.
Yield and save me some time.
Down on your knees and beg for
Burn the
mercy.
homes, fell the trees, anything shiny, plunder!
Go ahead, move around all you want, it'll hurt more.
I think we did pretty damn well.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous mother.
Do they have the big guy?
That's only the beginning!
They need 10.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
I guess we lose. This matchup seems pretty miserable. I think I played that quite well, to be honest. But I do welcome critiques, of course. It's kind of gross, wasn't it? I really don't think this deck's very suited for the meta in general. Like, there's a lot of this today, it seems. Leader charge was unnecessary. Was it? I just tried to 2-0 them. I almost did. They only got there by like 2 points now.
Stench of beer. I knows it well.
Oh, insane value. The Cat Witcher Mentor is absolutely popping off right now.
We elves have our paths.
Positioning if this was
Don't worry
wrong.
about me.
Your skull will make a fine tanker.
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
Honestly, close. But we aren't climbing, mate, to be honest. I think we need to climb with NR now, so let's play the Witcher deck. I don't even know how good Keldar is, honestly. Keldar's kind of cringe. So basically this deck I'm not really in love with, but I'm going to try and make it work. I do feel like I want to play all God and a Neuromancy more than I would want to play a Keldar. Basically it's kind of impossible to fit everything in this deck. And we're going to have to play a bunch of jank at 4p, like flipping Ales and Veils. So that's one idea. Oh, that starts Keldar, okay. Nah, I don't like playing Decree. I like a Neuromancy. I think a Neuromancy is so worth the 3 provisions over Decree in this deck. By a huge, huge, huge margin. Huge margin. I have a Neuromancy for, Assault for starters, right? With no tutor otherwise. I can't play John Natalis. This actually looks kind of fine. Don't get me wrong, it looks bad. No, we tried the Shield Leader. We're a Cohen deck. So the big question is Keldar worth it? You have to think it probably is. But is it that good? Like, I'm looking at all of this. I think the only real cuttable card here is Keldar. So, I'm always playing the other cards, I think. This is not... People would not necessarily agree with this, by the way. But I think that Keldar is the only... Obviously, the 4Ps are cuttable. I think Keldar is the only actual cuttable card. He is kind of the best Witcher. No, we can't play Scytheman because of Eskel. We don't want any human tags. That's why the 4Ps look so jank. Yeah, I think Keldar's good enough. I think we play Keldar. I think this is the deck, actually. I think I kind of optimized this. There's a world you play a Cursed Knight to give ourselves like an extra AA target. Maybe just one Ale and one... honestly, 2 Ales does seem kind of good. But there's a world we play Cursed Knight because AA is a bit scuffed. There's only a few targets for it, right? 2, 4... It's like 4, 8... No, 4, 5. 5 AA targets. So maybe we just want to add in a Cursed Knight as another. It's not like we're going to ever need to Escal a Spectre, right? So what's better, the Thor or the Ale? I feel like Ale is probably better, right? We only have 2 crossbowmens. Probably not sticking. I think the Ale's better. So let's drop a Thor for a Cursed Knight. Alright. Let's have it. We need a lot of MMR very quickly. Big climbing coming, guys. Ready? When I went to bed last night, by the way, my legs were aching so much. Turns out, like, 13 hours of a standing desk is OP, mate. I love it. Standing desk and Gwent. What more does a man need?
Nothing to see here.
What more does a man need? The Ales seem good in this matchup. I'm not convinced the target practice is all that. And I definitely don't want that. That's just... okay. Yeah, kind of made my hand worse, whatever. So if we go for the Griffin, they're probably just going to Vigly Forts us, but whatever. They might not have it. I actually like the setup we've got here. Super polarized. The All God's too good not to play it. And Aeromancy is so much better than Royal Decree. It's so worth 3 provisions. Like, I'd cut Keldar before I play Decree over Aeromancy in this deck. Like, Aeromancy is so good with the Witcher decks. Have I followed them? I mean, not super closely, but I do plan on... I've always been, even before I came back to Gwent, I've been really interested in making a video, like, covering the Balance Council changes. So I think it's super fascinating. Oh, mate, we're popping off. So the first question is, what the hell did we buff? Always Cohen, I guess. I don't know. How could it be bad? Yeah, the fours suck, but we can't play humans, and all the NR cards are humans. So what do we buff? Is it just Cohen again? I don't know. I guess. It's probably quite possibly Witches. I have a feeling Keldar could actually get cut from this deck, believe it or not. That's pretty good. We definitely want to unlock them now. I could see a world we just play the Keldar, right? The Quen is just going to play for 2. Bam, Ale. Usually buff Cohen and Trio only with All God. Offering on other things. Interesting.
And the water, my lord.
But this allows us to AA for something else is kind of my thought process a bit going into this. That Ale's doing a good job here, isn't it? My god.
I don't train on the cone. I hate it.
I don't care if they pass. Pass away, bruv. I get my Vesemir through. Oh my god, the Ales, guys. Ba-bam! Oh, I thought I was going through already.
Off to the front yet again.
Can I do the pendulum? I'm much better at that.
Trying to think what I was definitely supposed to take mulligans, I think. I mulliganed away a target practice and a curse knight.
A pleasure to bleed you.
I mean, there's a world I don't care about just slamming the Witcher trio here, honestly. We have to ask, is this enough? I have... Let's just say this is 2 points, because it can play for 2. 2, 4. We've got plenty, mate. We're fine. Right? 2, 4. 2, 4, 8. Yeah, that's plenty.
You've got to be quick. You've got to dodge. You've got to have the...
The Ales absolutely popping off. This is like best case Vesemir. He's really not all that in the stack. He's much better in the other deck. Let's go. GG. No re. See you later, alligator. In a while, quickly dial. Whew. Alright, now we're just 2-0. Or do we? I don't know. I don't really know what to do with this hand. I really don't know what to do. I think I get rid of the Griffin. That's pretty good. Maybe I just get rid of the Escort. Or is this hand fine? That might be fine.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streakers.
I guess we're just all in, baby. I have Escort and AA for the next round at least. Okay, so no Sarah in hand. We just buff the 3. We buff the Witchers. And we don't buff Cohen? Or what?
Disturb a god and rest, mortal.
We obviously always buff the Witchers. And we probably always buff the Escort because he's our best play next turn. But I have 2 more buffs, right? 9 feels like it's too much on old Cohen. Yeah, 7 seems like the sweet spot. Can I have the volume of my mic? I can. Thanks. Sorry for the people that just got jump scared. I'm kind of anxious about Igni. We did play against an Igni gamer earlier. Oh.
Now that's the kind of negotiating I understand.
I like you whether you like this or not.
So we could self-ping, or we could just take out the snowdrop. You have to think they have Triss, so it's probably better to just self-ping, right? But which is supposed to be pinged? The All God, we don't wanna damage down. It's actually a really tricky call. I mean, is there ever a world it's Cohen first? It could be Cohen first, interestingly. I think it might be.
You wish to live out your life all the while dying of fear.
I decided I'm not scared of Igni. Lose con discovered. Oh. Oh god. Probably should have played around Igni. Do you ever just ping our own stuff down? Ping, ping, pong. I mean... It's unbelievable how much my sister can stomp for someone so small. Lol. So dumb. If they have Igni, they're going to be so sad. We also could have passed. Whatever. That's not an Igni. Oh, I didn't set the Igni up either. Oh! GG. Alright, time to climb. This is the deck. None of that engine nonsense. I do think like a lot of the decks I've been trying to play that I've been struggling with monsters and Square Tail are too like vulnerable to control. Like, and I think that's why this Witcher point slam deck is doing well. Is like flipping control decks are everywhere at the minute. It feels like just point slam, herpa derpa, GG. Well, those were some easy mulligans, weren't they? Yeah. Really happy with the list. It's really, really clean. It's mega polarized. Gravesh would be proud. Buff Cohen.
The Academy's bureaucracy impedes progress.
Yeah, we could play traps. I think traps on square could work. I'm still kind of interested in triple gurney because I am good at that deck. I know how to play that deck like the back of my hand. Buff Cohen. I kind of like buffing the Cohen, you might have noticed. I don't know if it's correct. Obviously we can AA for it, but I don't know how much I care. Whoa! Where did that come from? What the hell is that? Interesting. Where the hell did that come from? Out of bloody nowhere, that's where. What do we want off the AA? It's a really tricky question. Like, I'm tempted for another Griffin Witcher, but it's really not that good. It's very, very slow. Keldar's not active yet. I guess with the Thor it probably was, right? Probably was the play. Yeah, okay, well, it's a turn late, but whatever.
For honor. And for coin.
My collection's pride. Ever witnessed anything equal?
Oh. I think I was supposed to hit it twice. Good Vesemir. I definitely misplayed with the target practice. There is a world we could pass and win. But if we hit this, very, very bad. I think I just take the Vesemir, honestly, whatever.
Retrieve the bolt. No, I'm on it.
Wasn't perfect by me, but it wasn't miles. It wasn't far from good. Wasn't miles off it. That's what I'm trying to say. Self bleed here. Just mulligan this. This is an intentional bleed. We're not going to try and 2-0 here. We're going to go a Nero for All God. And we have it for the Witches. Yeah, this was kind of a bait. We have to make sure we get the All God through. So maybe we just go for that first. They I don't mind holding on to. There's a lot of good cards in the deck, isn't there? Maybe I was supposed to buff an... I think I'm playing the AA though, so I don't want to play buff an adept. We could have.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite rare.
Intentional self-bleed down 2 cards. My kind of deck. I mean, the pass is an option. They're offering it us. No, thank you. Could have maybe gone for the adept a turn sooner. Wasn't really much more points.
It could very well be the deal of a lifetime.
That doesn't get them there without leader. Mad Kian? Sadly not. We just don't have the provisions. He's too expensive. Mad Kian's a card I would like to see buff though. But the provisions are so tight, Bon. Like there's basically no wiggle room. The only card we can cut is Keldar. Whoa! What the heck? They had nothing. They were so getting 2-0'd, my god. If we just slammed, it was Jova. They had nothing. The classic self-bleed. I love that with this deck. It's like these styles of decks. So in theory, a loose con is hitting Witcher, but whatever. It never happens. Pog! Igni's not a threat, it's 25. Do we have any evidence that it's not an Igni deck? I mean, it looks like it's a gold... Not Golden Neckar. Is this Devotion? This Devotion? Yeah. I think it's just like Eskel plus a leader charge, right?
Sure, no problem.
Just play around Igni. Could have also played back row. Huh? GG. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back. We're gonna keep winning. We're not gonna lose any games. The way it's kind of looking is this deck I'm going to get insane MMR with. And we're just going to have like 2 really good scores. No, Nilfgaard. No, Skellige. I think Witcher decks are really good right now, actually. Like, I think the meta's quite control heavy. I'm feeling like the SK Witcher deck doesn't look that good on paper, but it performs so well for me so easy, and I guess it's just because it's got good matchups across the board. Right? That's a cool name. That's a really cool name. Honestly, sick name. Respect. Respect! Respect! The Cursed Knight, we're gonna have to keep an eye on. It's mainly there just so our AA doesn't brick. Because we don't have super luxury mulligans with this deck, but it could just be another Thor. Thor on Griffins is pretty nuts. The Ails don't seem particularly good here, do they? Skellige or Arnagad? Yeah, Arnagad's bad. Huh? I mean, sure. Seems a bit premature, mate. Not gonna lie. Man is clunky though. Be annoying. Would quite like to get it down to Vesemir this round basically, so we could just play a bunch of jank. Boost all non-nutrients in your hand with primary control by 1. Can't really do much about that. Pretty sure we're just not passing here. We could consider Geralt proing it. What the hell is that? Yeah, I can shut the deck off this game, if you remind me. Wouldn't I insta lose any game against Relic Point Slam? What with this? I know we have a bit of control. I have offerings. I have pro and I have thingamajiggamabobber. Oh right, relics. Yeah. Relics are the bad thing for Escort. That is true. So now we have to decide, are we actually trying to win the round or not, and are we trying to hit the Dana? I'm pretty sure we're just not winning the round, but we could remove the Dana at the cost of a Geralt Pro. Might not be worth it really, right? I don't know, maybe I was. Maybe I was supposed to play this already. Kind of regret my last turn, actually. I think I'm supposed to try and apply a bit of pressure with Keldar. So I should have, like, it was kind of fine. It wasn't a big deal.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape?
It's a pretty big card. That was a good trade for us, wasn't it? No doubt. Their hand's filled with This is not that good actually.
Hey, I can see KSN from here.
Let's get this over with.
Leader or card? Oh, it's not full leader, right?
Can I come down now?
Oh, it is full leader. I think card. Down 3 cards, not a problem. Where's my Cohen? So what happens if Cohen off AA now? It buffs by 3. That's fine. This is bad, but I could just play 2 and pass, right? Okay, I don't need to play. I don't need to risk the mulligan of hitting a Witcher. I'm just playing 2 and passing. There's only 1 Witcher in the deck. It's 1 in 11. I think I can take the risk. Sure. Bum! Now we pass. I guess we should have gone back row because of Gezra's. Ooh-wee! Double harmony, triple harmony. Boop! Probably should have actually buffed this guy because of AA. It's guaranteed carryover. Probably shouldn't have wasted time yesterday playing the shield deck. This deck is just going to be a little bit of me in it. I just know how to play this one. It's so similar to the SK Witcher deck in philosophy. Never pass. Like I'm down 3 cards and I just pushed. We might still lose, but surely they lead it, right? For safety. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm pretty impressed they pulled that off. But what have they got left? I guess they still have a scenario left, maybe, mate. We might still lose. Let's see. I have, like, a lot of good cards in the deck. Geralt Pro, Eskel, Quen. Oh. I almost thought about, like, trying to cut this Curse Knight for this game. It does seem like we kind of got wrecked, unfortunately. I'm wondering if I get a better Escort, if I'm just supposed to take this Escort. Because obviously this could miss, and then I lose points on Escort. What does this do? Spawn, lock, convergence, doom. Create a bronze square to over character you don't control. I'm gonna risk it. Easy. Looks like we lose, but never mind. That was a good effort. Gwent and Inera stuck in the deck. Very, very close. If I hit Gwen, I win. Literally, if I draw my Inera or Gwen, I win. GG. GG. Gwen or Inera and I win. Mad. Mad. Close game. I had a really bad opening hand. There's a chance I misplayed slightly round 1. I think I played pretty alright round 1. Yeah, 3, like, we bled 3 cards down, and if I just drew my Inera or Gwen, I win. Happy days. Happy New Year. So maybe I got something wrong with the mulligan as well. Not sure. GG Detnecker. I missed my Gwen and Inera, unfortunately. If I had it, I won. He was chilling at 3 points. It would have been the difference. Gwen and Inera were stuck at the bottom. GG, mate. Thanks for the game. So Curse Knight goes. Curse Knight's just basically backup for AA. Carapace. I doubt they have Pred Dive. Oh no, I just realized what's gonna happen. I messed up. Oh, they don't have it. The Riptide guy, I kind of walked into it. Never punished. At least I remembered after the fact, because Riptide's a card that wasn't really around in my day. It didn't exist. Alright, I need to pay attention to that. How much did the timer reduce by? I think 6. So there's 6 Ogoroids in hand. So they have 5 Ogoroids in hand. Why would you kill that? Yeah, I guess I'm assuming they have a consume, but maybe they don't. I don't know. So I know they have 4 more Ogoroids in hand. Get out of here, filth. Probably just a nearer for it, right? I mean, actually, they're not even that close to Sabbath. Like, what if we just don't? They don't have Sabbath guaranteed here. I could just chill. I only need like one of the pings to hit this row. I think like statistically we stay. I think. Yeah. Easy. Wait, Sabbath. Yeah, it's 25. I panicked for a second thing it's 20. Yeah, that's kind of cheeky. I mean, we have a pass. I don't really know if I care that much. We just pass, right? Unless I hit the cave troll. I never hit the cave troll. I mean, how much do I care? Like, I have carry over here as well, right? I can just go Vesemir. I guess I just don't care. All God as well. We still might deny the Sabbath here as well. Rip. Almost. Maybe All God was better? What do you guys think? All God or Vesemir there? I think this is the hand. So we could just slam for 2-0 here with the Cohen, the Witchers. The Cohen's at 5. I don't really care for it being buffed. So I could AA for the Griffin. Yeah, I think the Griffin's good here. Because I'm also not committing to slamming anything here, right? Like here, I've still got the flexibility of going. That's why I love a Nero so much in this deck, man. It's so insane. Like I have so much flexibility with this Nero. I can just slam for the win or not. So I can just go for carryover. It's absolutely absurd how good a Nero is. Like people playing Decree in this deck, that is so unoptimized. Alright. So now the question is, do we all God or do we Cohen? I mean, it feels like it's just an all God game now, right? This is the decision turn. You could just be all God and pass. Keep the Quen. Seems pretty good. We could still slam the Witches, by the way. Not gonna lie. There's a what we do. Or slam the Geralt Pro, maybe. Geralt Pro gets a card from them. Can A for Cohen. I'm always drawing the Witches. I think I just Geralt Pro here, honestly.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
The rage quit. Not really sure about how I played that exactly. Nero is so good in this deck, man. People not playing Nero in this deck are so troll. It's like the perfect Neromancy deck. It's absolutely absurd. It's insane how good a Neromancy is in this deck. GG. No re. Alright. Poor guy and his internet connection. What a heartbreaker for them. Oh, I'd love one, thanks. I've actually got one here still. Right, let's go again. The win streak continues. I mean, we lost 2 games ago, but we almost won. It's close enough. This should prove interesting. Am I English? Bottle of water. Carapace.
Any last words, filth?
Yeah, my last word is suck on my Pella. Oh wait, I don't have Pella in the stack. Boop. Boop. Sad. Oh yeah, I didn't share the deck, did I, Soz? I think this is basically the same that everyone else plays, this list. Except for some reason people play Decree instead of a Neuromancy. Gross. And they probably play like flipping Barangar. Like, who cares? Who cares about Barangar, man? He's good. But we don't have room for him. Like, I play him in the SK deck. I just don't have the provisions for him here. You wouldn't want to hurt us, would you? Oh, I would. I flipping would, mate. Not sure about buffing one of the Witcher trio with... I guess it's fine. We just all got something else. Hey, Kuvin. Great to see you. What is the net deck, guys, where the people play Royal Decree in? What do they not play? Like, what do they get as a result of playing Royal Decree over a Neuromancy? I feel like you can't get too much. It's probably like Barangar and some like flipping nonsense. Barangar? Ugh. That's so cringe. Couldn't be me. So we could go AA to apply some pressure. I have a feeling they might have a why are they playing a flipping Deathwish deck with Curse Scroll? Huh? Huh? Curse Scroll? I'm a bit worried about thingamajigamabobbers. Pred dive stuff. What's the purpose of Curse Knight? It's a Northern Realms unit which isn't a human. It's to avoid my AA bricking. Which actually, it already came in clutch actually. If I play a human, my Eskel becomes significantly worse. Like, honestly, this is almost no points, but whatever. So yeah, it's simply just because it's a 4 provision card. Damn. I could have, could I have stopped that? I could have, but if I pinged that, they would have had to have leader charged. Interesting. This card's kind of cringe at times in this deck. Whoa, 2 go. Whoa. Be Pacific. Whoa. So it's like some sort of nonsense carryover deck. Oh, that's pretty cool though, the AQ. I like it. I can see it. Do they have the abaya? Well, they can't abaya and eat it, so I don't really care if they have abaya. We're chilling, mate. Oh, they do have the abaya. Pog. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, they might not have a consumer, right? That's the next hope.
Let's get this over with.
Mighty the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Good chance I don't have a consume for this. Is it really this leader for this deck? I don't know. Spring Hillock, interesting. Huh? What the hell is that? Destroy a rat, then poison an enemy unit. Spawn rats on this row. What? No, they didn't use the stratagem to trigger AQ. They used a buyer. I don't understand. They're playing Curse Scroll. Very weird. What the heck is that play, bruv? Alright, GG, we win. I think we win, right? I mean, I'm sure they have a lot of points, but... We just slam jam, thank you, ma'am. See you later, fam, right? I guess I don't want Cohen in hand, I want to AA it. I mean, honestly, the hand's kind of good. So Cohen's currently at 3. AA buffs him to 6. Can make that work, right? This deck's insanely good. I like it. The Inneromancy is so good, man, even though I don't find it. I mean, I definitely think the SK deck's better. There's a reason yesterday I was really trying like a shield wall version of this, but whatever. It didn't work in the slightest. I just don't believe. Super hard. He hates potholes, guys. I don't believe super hard in the Vesemir in the stack in general, but it's fine. Like, playing the Witcher Trio. You need the Witcher Trio for Cohen, so you play the Vesemir, so it's fine. Right, so they want that for the rat spawns. I see, I see. Because then that's interesting.
This'll be quick and painful.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Maybe it was better to do this, I don't know. Probably just don't play this, right? You just keep it in hand. I guess Eskel should have... Okay, GG. Eskel still could have gone front row. Woo! And just like that, it's another win. So we did lose one game, but whatever. Basically all wins. I'm counting that loss as a win because I pushed down 3 cards, and if I just drew my Neuromancy or Gwent, it was a win. Then that's a win. So we're undefeated, apart from the loss that we're not counting. 2.6, 2.6, 2.6. Don't mind me, nothing to see here. Just your boy with a cursed knight. Nothing to see here. Double ale seems a bit mid. Honestly, the vial is more mid though. Pog.
Can't see it getting any better than this.
Is there any reason to vial it immediately? I don't think. It's kind of just asking to be heat waved, isn't it? We'll see. Saskia?
Don't leave me here. Not alone. I beg you.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
I need to rename my channel.
Find a train on the home.
Come on. We got the season finishes tomorrow, guys. We haven't got long. Time is the enemy. Hmm? I don't know about that one, mate. I don't know about that one.
Take them out of my sight.
Baiting the stratagem? I mean, sure. Consider me baited. These cards are very mid in the stack. That's why I just don't like the setup, Witcher setup, man. I don't know. I was curious to seeing if we could experiment without, but alas. What do we do? I guess just like play a random ale. Wasn't supposed to ping that, was I? That was a mistake. Herpaderp. Get absolutely oh. Rip. Yeah, I just don't have the provision for that card. It should, I think it should cost 4 provisions. I guess Selective Mutations is a reasonable card in the stack for that reason, but not enough reason to play Decree over a Neuromancy. I could see why we play D-Bombs instead of the Ales. I know that Ales popped off in that one game against Nilfgaard, but... Damn. Could have hit that. So it's a pretty big misplay, probs. Probably my Geralt Pro. Just ping that down. Oh mate, it's all going a bit wrong for our poor old opponent. Seems like a good Geralt Pro turn, doesn't it? Is the game audio very low on purpose? Is it that low? Do you guys think I should turn it up? Because no. Bam. Bam. Bam! 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 Ba-boom! That was pretty good. Oh, Saskia! I'm coming for you, mate. Wicked Witch. I turned it up a bit. Thanks for the feedback. What? Why would they lead that, huh? Oh my god. They have a backup plan, guys. Oh. My friend. I mean, I just don't care about passing, right?
Hey, I can see Care Seren from here.
They have a backup plan. Whoa! 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 Do we lead her or not? Probably not. Don't hit the Saskia. Probably a good card. That's probably the scenario. I wouldn't have played the Simnus otherwise. What? Oh, punished. Right, I guess it makes sense. It's a dwarf because of the Saskia. Interesting. I mean, that's a hand. That is, in fact, a hand. No. Relic! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I actually have an insane play, though. Ba-bam! It's advanced BM, guys. Look at the power of the Aneromancy. Absolutely insane. This is just advanced BM, guys. Trust. 6 points needed, huh? This is my A. I guess Cohen's my AA target, so I just take the boy. Yes, I'm sure. BAM! Nah, the adepts are fine enough. GOG. Representing. Yeah, we have all the juice still. Juice? Yes. The answer is yes, I have juice. Lots of it. I haven't, mate. Sorry.
Nor did the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
You wish to live out your life all the while dying of fear.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow.
Right, 4 boosted units in a row for the Scytheman. Yeah, I always like Cohen. Cohen's like reverse Shiru, but it always sucked. It used to buff your opponent's cards. Now it's just good, right? I think it's just good now. Playing witches kind of is cheating. You just slam. Nah, the adepts are fine. They have shields. They're witches.
Patience is not a
Patience is not a virtue I'm known to have. They're actually the best witches in this deck. Also, the target practice becomes reasonable with them. Clunky hand. Ba-bum! We only have 3 AA targets plus Kelda at the minute. Yeah, I do think just like point splurge is kind of good. Wide and big. Like maybe we could get a congregate deck popping off at the last. Hurry up, don't you know I'm up against the clock here? A Nero. Imposter Nero. Is it a Viper deck? Oh my god, it actually might be. Oh my flipping days, mate. He's a human, so we could just escalate. I think that's got to go, blood. Right? I don't have a good feeling about that. Curse Knight might wreck them. I think this card might just win us the game. I don't know what I'm up against, so I'm going to hold fire for a moment. What the heck is that thing? What? What is that? Damage enemy by 1. Bonded. What? What the hell is that? Damage enemy by 1. Also give it bleeding. Whenever you play a bonded unit, refresh the order. Is this deck good? I've never seen it before. Transform her? Offering her, maybe? I'll play copies from the grave. Okay. So, transform is actually OP. Alright, thanks for the assist. Thanks for the assist, chap. I appreciate it. Curse Knight's insane!
Good show. Masterfully executed.
Whoa! Whoa! Mate, this guy needs to relax. Doesn't he know I have a family? Some people. So inconsiderate. Buff Lambert. Cool deck. This is a CD Projekt dev.
Who said you can't win wars with whimsy?
Wasn't me, mate, I promise. Was it you, chat? Did you say that? Was it you, chat? I bet it was. Do we really buff Lambo to 8? Maybe not, right? We're chilling, mate. I want to get the Vesemir through. I can just pass, I would imagine. Whoa! There's actually an idea to just discard a card here. It's there, the resilience icon's there. Okay, it wasn't there before, I see. Whoa! I don't know about that pass, my friend. Bam, bam, bam. I'm always doing that. That much is pretty obvious. I almost discarded instead of playing the Witcher. So now do we just 2-0 or self-bleed? I think we just self-bleed, right? Hmm. No echoes. Maybe we 2-0 with Bam Bam. Not sure. We'll see. Fair enough. I don't know what to do. We could pass. Like, I have a lot of juice. Bong around with witches is not the way, but I'm losing my card, and I have a good hand. My hand is not bad. If my hand was bad, I would play her, but my hand is pretty good. We basically spent nothing round 1, so we should be winning a long round, yeah. Oh god. Pretty skilled at missing my tutors, huh? I don't really think I can take a risk on this mulligan in case I hit old Eskel, but maybe I do. I don't know. It's like basically every single card in the deck is better than what I have, with the exception of Cohen and Lambert. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Let's keep the hand, I think. We are down a card. Is this good enough? No Eskel. This hand is not very good. Don't think I need to be too greedy. Whoa! And we could also sack off Cohen, right? That's the other consideration if Eskel's really popping off.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weaponry.
Cohen is only at 3 power, to be fair, but I can buff him up. Whoa!
Beat the lordling dogs until they beg for mercy. Reality is that which
Surprised I didn't go for the Griffins.
does not go away.
Like the Adepts. The Adepts seem better now. Like, why would they play that? That's so bad. I think I'd rather take the +5, right? For safety. Poor guy. This deck seems very cool. Curse Knight absolutely wrecked him, and they're still putting up a fight, though. It's pretty impressive.
Watch close. Go on, season yourself with garlic, see what that gets you.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Don't know about that one.
Strength for the Empire I endure.
The windmill. The sticks spin around and smash you. No, do the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
They're playing around my Leo that I don't play, guys. Pog. Whatever will I do? I mean, honestly, they're kind of popping off. I'm quite impressed. No, my Keldar. Bam, 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 bam. Here comes the Igni of Dreams. Igni! Oh, guys, they got the knife juggler. I think I just take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess, yeah, I want 6 cards on the boosted lane. Or 4 on the boosted lane, right? I'm gonna have to buff Cohen triple with the leader. No, double with the leader. I kind of just want this there.
Not your
My Scytheman's too big. Rip. So I think this was supposed to go front row, right? Unless... Easy. Damn, this is insanely close. I'm very impressed by my opponent. What the heck? Their deck seems good. Unlucky. I think like they missed the trick by taking the Griffin Adept as well instead of the Griffin Witcher, right? But that was very impressive. 67, unlucky. GG, opponent. Well played. You have my full respect. That seemed pretty good. Tomorrow is the final day of the season, everybody. That was very, very close. I think it was very, very close. Considering like I completely countered their strategy. That's insanely close. The Cursed Knight was devastating. Chat kind of carried me though. Ba-bum. Ba-bum! Alright. Am I actually British? No. I'm just putting the accent on. Huh? What the heck is that thing? I make an offering to Lambert. Actually, I'll probably make an offering to Cohen. Sorry, Lambert. That's my goat impression. That's actually a sheep. Is it a sheep or is it a goat? I think it's a sheep, mate. My feet kind of hurt, guys. I streamed for like 12 hours yesterday, standing up the whole time, and now we're 5 hours in and my feet do kind of hurt. Maybe like 2 Thors, 1 Ale. The Thor's kind of insane potential. The Ales are nice against the Nilfgaardians though. The Ale did kind of carry us against the Nilfgaardians, right? Who licked her mushrooms again, guys? Who nicked my mushrooms? Oh. I think we use the thingy for tool for reach. The tool punish for reach. I think we can just go A for another one. Let's get the engines rocking.
The bolt softens them up. The sword finishes them off.
Oh, hiccup. Interesting. Time for a Neuromancy. I have a feeling we're not supposed to bounce that back. It is quite tempting, though. It is rather tempting, but I think it's rather foolish. Having said that... Offering! We could make an offering. We could take a... Oh, we already took the assault? Okay, no. I'm not taking that. That's a bait. Do we need to be careful about our assault? It's only Cohen and Adept and Keldar in there. Runestone! What a high roll. Wait. Oh my god. Where did that even come from? Where did that even come from, mate? What the heck? Bastion Icon and play a 4 Provision Alchemy card from your grave and get it doomed. How curious. Hmm. 2 Tool Punishes as reach. Might be a good time to Tool Punish, I think.
Let's get this over with. I hate portals.
Hey, I can see Kaer Seren from here.
Because I want to Vesemir as well, right? So if they pass and I Tool Punish and I can't Vesemir. And this gives my Griffin's value. Yeah, these are basically a Nilfgaard tech, and I think that's pretty fine. There's a lot of other decks that play a lock as well, right? -1 on Crow. Right, true, thanks. I think they want to banish that though, but yeah. Right, you are. Thank you, thank you. Good point. Ooh. Why did they not play that sooner though? That is a highly curious case, mate.
Can I come down now?
I'm too old for this shit.
We could even go a Neuromancy for the Thor here. If we feel super greedy, but probably we won't do that.
Gods protect us.
Is there a point to carry a card plus 4 boost and Veil for the Witcher? Hair? What do you mean? All gods enough? Lovely scraps, get them out of my sight!
Disturb a god and rest, mortal.
So the question is, do I buff Cohen? If I leader it, if I AA it, it's going to go to 9. So I don't really want to leader it, so I guess I buff it. Like, I just want to play it naturally, right? Or, we'll see. So I think we just are bleeding ourselves here, and then we're just slamming. Like, I missed all my gold, so I just figured that I would... I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just bleeding myself a bit here. Going down to 0, and then just bam. Out of nowhere I win. That's basically the idea. I might end up keeping the Anero, we'll see. Like, if I actually want to push, Keldar's kind of interesting, but I don't think I actually want to push.
Leave the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
I'm playing this weirdly. Unorthodox. I have a feeling I might end up keeping the Anira and just playing the rest.
One who is blind can yet see.
Buff Cohen! Megascope for them here, probs. One, two, three, 4 cards I want. Tricky one, tricky. I think my hand just looked too bad for a 2-0, right? Even with Cohen, I don't know. We could have maybe just slammed Witches and Cohen, and then that was probably the better play. Do you think I'm maybe bleeding myself a little bit too much here? I could see us going an era for Escort here, if they play big. Like if they go leader here or something weird. I mean, no, second. Interestingly, there's also a world we slam the Witches from nowhere. And slam leader. And just bin off Cohen and just say we have Keldar plus Eskel for the last round. Huh? What is that sussy play, guys? What is that sussy play? Huh? They give us the pass? But do I even want it? I don't know that I do. I don't know that I do want this pass now. They're in my head, guys. I think I slammed the Witches, you know. They're in my head with this. What the hell is going on? Banish a current player 4 Precision Alchemy card from your graveyard. They don't have any, right? That is. I have no idea what this play was. It was very weird. Are we getting wrecked? Let's find out. I don't know, man. I have so much juice. Just don't draw like an absolute donut. Bam bam. Worst case is I hit Eskel, like this Eskel and this Specimen. Well, slight downgrade. So I have to pick Cohen or Eskel. Peak. I didn't want to keep this, but there's 2 bricks on that last mulligan. I don't know. I struggled to see how we lose, but, you know, you guys seem to know what deck they're playing better than I do.
Don't you pester me. Let's not get in the way of me axe. Come on. One of you must know the answer, surely.
Gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the
Yeah, Thorn Apprentice is a good idea. So I can play a bunch of Freyas, but I guess these are going to play for a lot. There's only 2 of them. Let's see. Let us see. I don't know what's happening, really. I don't really know what the deck I'm playing against is. Fukushia onto Bride of the Sea. Did they miss? I thought they wanted to slam Freyas times a million.
Reach beyond what the eyes see and the ears hear.
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Gwent.
I don't train on the cone. I hate it. Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult. The windmill. It sticks spin around and smash you. If you're not fast enough, the windmill will hit you hard.
Would have been quite nice to have had Eskel there. Alright, I'm intrigued. Let's see this guy. Oh! There's no way Eskel's going to do it for us, is there? It's got to be the Cohen. Hopefully the rain's kind to us. It wasn't that good, was it? Oh, the rain was not very kind to us. How many boosted cards do I want in a row? Scytheman is a 4, right? So I want 4.
Prey attracts monsters. It's irresistible.
Oh, maths! Scytheman's a 4, so I want 3. No! BM, I did the maths, guys. I checked it. I was baiting yous. Never in doubt. Alright, one last coffee. Last coffee of the day. This is going to be a late one, I think. I'm just going to keep slamming. We're alright. I do feel like the biggest problem we've had with the climb has been playing bad decks, to be honest. I just don't think... I think a couple of the decks I've been playing have just not been quite suiting. Am I still going to be streaming when I get home in an hour? I am, yeah. I think I'm streaming all night. I don't really plan on stopping. I'll go to bed. Because time is the enemy. Time is the great enemy, guys. Let's go. We might still want to consider a second Thor and just one ale. Bam. Bam. Bam! Damn it. Patricidal Fury. I think the Griffin Witch is safe enough. Yeah, I really do drink too much coffee. Like, I actually have been cutting... Interestingly, I cut down my coffee consumption significantly recently. But maybe it's like... because I've not been streaming as much. I'm also... I haven't eaten. I plan on maybe just not eating today and just fasting. Maybe I'll eat dinner later. But I was literally thinking when I was downstairs I probably should start drinking some decaf. I do love a coffee. Maybe decaf could be wise. Caffeine when you're fasting is just so nice though. It's such a vibe. But yeah, basically I won't be streaming much for a while. It's dribbled. So once the Gwent thingy's over, like I'm gonna have a couple days actually seeing a bit of family because I feel today and tomorrow I'm not being too sociable, and there's some family voice crack. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear it. But yeah, so basically after the offering. Oh my god, the offering's insane. Ba-bam! GG. This game's over. You see, like, the decks I've been playing couldn't even deal with this guy. So bad. I don't know. I think it's fine buffing him to 8. This is not necessarily a good buff because of Griffins. Oh my god, there's so much. Bloody, it's not easy to click everything, is it? My god. Click, click, bang. Oh wow, okay. Oh my. Oh my. An error for AA seems reasonable. Maybe we're gonna try and stay in this? That's crazy. Do they even have tool punish? COC, I guess. Specimen. I will say Kelder's cuttable. Not gonna lie. Kelder's actually very cuttable. I didn't want to play another card there. Happy days. Happy New Year. We probably should, like... I think I'm just getting a bit unlucky hitting this. Like, the last mulligan was Curse Knight away, which I'd never really want in my hand. It's just backup. We want to A into this guy, right? Interesting. Might regret the old Lambert at 9. Let's see. Not too sure what I'm doing here. Pretty sure I'm never passing. No, see, like, oh, I mean Champion's Charge. Yeah, my bad. Oh, I do have a Nero as well, so I have everything. A for Cohen is going to put him to 6. A for Cohen puts him to 6. So I'm going AA for Cohen. Gwen for Geralt Pro and a Nero for the Adept. Or is it Quen for Geralt? Is it actually Quen for the Adept and then a Nero for Geralt Pro? So I think the Quen on board is good, right? Rather Quen now than later. Okay, everyone's got one not in your starting deck. Alright. So for buff Cohen it's to 5 and then AA puts him to 8. Happy days, happy new year. I think this second buff on Lambert was not it. Lesson learned. 9 is too much on old Lambo. And I decided it's better to do this rather than play Keldar, because Keldar is... They're just waiting to remove him, right? They are just waiting.
We'll tend your ankle biters too.
Come on now. One of you must know the answer, surely.
You've got to be quick. You've got to dodge. You've got to have the...
Oh wait. I was thinking I had Geralt Pro, but I don't have everything. Herp. I think the Adept was good anyway, right? I have Geralt Pro for round 3 randomly if we go there. Yeah, we're definitely trying to 2-0. Cohen Witches. Question is, do I Eskel first for any reason? No.
Why don't train on the cone? Eat it. The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
Yeah, or the leader. The Adept did play for an awful lot of points, to be fair. Oh, that's nice of them to give him more Cohen value. We could take the Eskel on that, but I think it's like just time to slam, right? So I'm going on 8, so I want 3 buffed units. I can't, right? I can't get it to 8. I could get it to 9, but I doubt that's ever better. So we just stack the front row. Flipping Lambert, mate. Lambert. So I messed up by buffing Lambert an extra time. It didn't really matter, did it? Ba-bam! Quite a lot of points, guys. But after tomorrow, there's not really going to be any streams for a bit. I'm going to Sweden on Friday. And there will be a stream on Saturday of a Disney Lorcana tournament I'm doing in Sweden. I'm going to be casting it in Sweden. I'm really excited. So that's going to be on Saturday. I don't get home until Monday. I will be doing more Gwent. But, like, Disney Lorcana is definitely my focus. And I have been neglecting it a bit over the plan. Any plans for New Year's Eve? Yeah, Gwent. Stockholm? Sadly not, Silex. Malmo. Will actually be my 3rd time in Malmo in the last 5 months. It's becoming a bit of a second home for me. I'm likely to visit Stockholm at some point soon, though. I really like Malmo. There's honestly a chance I could move there. I don't know how easy it is to get a visa in Sweden, but I'm just kind of looking for somewhere to move, and it's not, you know, it's a possibility. So it could be another one of these cringe decks. I think we keep the Curse Knight. I say cringe in an endearing way, to be fair. We keep this. This is the weakest card. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh, what the heck is that thing? Oh, that's pretty good. Fair enough. Looks like they have lots of proactive options. What the heck is that, mate? Why would they not start off with a play like that, huh?
Can't see it getting any better than this.
What is truth if not an illusion?
Like, why did they not start off with that? I am confusion. Whoa!
The bolt softens them up. The sword finishes them off.
I'll try and stick one, I guess. We could have offeringed, actually. It was a misplay. It was offering, wasn't it? Every time.
Obedience or the last?
I'm in danger! Whoa. If it's a poison, we can play around it. I could have Nero for AA or All God here for carryover. Yeah, Vienna. Yeah, I heard about that actually.
For honor. And for coin.
Yeah, just take the All God here. Bam, bam, bam. I think bam, bam. $20 points needed. No, yeah, 20 points exactly needed. This is 5 plus 7. 12. I think I can just do it with this, right? Do I need to Keldar first? I can kill that afterwards if I have to. Will be enough. This is lazy maths. I have 6, but it's possible it's less, right, if I hit this. Let's just call it 6. There's no way I hit this twice. Maybe I did need to kill that first, huh? God damn it. Lazy, lazy, lazy. 6 points, 32. Punished if I hit this twice. No way it happens. Phew. Probably was just better to go Keldar first. Save the leader charges. Definitely against this leader, right? I'm probably just mulliganing this. It's pants. I mean, I could bait the leader, I guess. I guess I have the ale. Self-bleed hand. Let's go for a short round.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
Wow. Crazy.
Unlike some, my dear Cohen, I polish my quill, not my soul.
I take the leader. I take the thingy-majigger. So this is a self-bleed. I'm intentionally letting them have us. And then we just go into a short round. Are they going to try to hold the leader? I think that would be a mistake. But they don't.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
It's full constructs. It's pretty cool.
Spin around and smash you.
An hero for Vesemir. And A for the Oni. Well, yeah, A for the Adept. Because the A is for Cohen in the next round. So we can't brick up A. Whoa. Rip. Rip.
The windmill. Hard. Loaded the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
If we go in Nero for Eskel, they can probably just pass on us, right? For Vesemir, rather. Could they pass on us? I would have Cohen. Cohen would come in at 9. Why is my Cohen coming in at 9? That's a bit much, isn't it?
What was going on about the heart, fella?
Cohen is literally my only target for AA now. They can't risk it. They can just check.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
They have to. If I go a Nero, though, it would be a huge bluff, and it's a bluff I don't think I need to take. But I definitely misplayed a fair bit this game. Like, I was supposed to play the Keldar, save the leader charges. To be fair, the Keldar did bait the leader. Brilliant. Well, we drew about as badly as we possibly could have. Gwen, Eskel, professional stuck in the deck. So let's see. I could have bricked, double bricked there on Cohen. There was 2 bricks to hit, right? There was Cohen and there was a Witcher, so... We'll see. Doesn't look great. At least I didn't completely brick.
Yes. What is it?
Current comes in at 9, which is a bit much. Not gonna lie. Oh. I think this is... Yeah, coming at 9 is not good, is it? Huh. Herpaderp. Might have messed up a bit here, boys and girls. I think I did mess up quite a bit. My poor old Cohen. He's got nothing to buff. I think we lose. So I learned a valuable lesson this day. He's got nothing to buff, has he? But there's no other targets. He comes in at 9. Comes in at 10! Oh my god. Maths is hard, apparently. Look at that, insane. I think we're still going to be fine. Oh, coming at 1, Poggers. So is it Escor or is it Pro? Escor's buffed.
I hate portals.
7 plus 3 is 10. This is 12. Just wanted to double check.
Time to reap, a time to sow. Lieutenant Flat will lead the scouts.
Let me click it! Click, click, bang! What is happening here? Oh my god. So I could have positioned my shields better. GG. I mean, I messed up with my Cohen. We learned a valuable lesson this day. I buffed him too high. Too tall. There is such thing as... I think I had to make that mistake once to remember now. Like every other time I buff Cohen, it's been chill. But we have to really make sure I don't mess up like that again. Try Kelly deck. I have not, Mo. No. Don't have time really either. Kind of just got to stick with what I know. Probs. I still think for monsters, triple gurney might be better than this IDR rubbish. I really don't like the IDR deck that much. I find it very boring as well. I feel like the triple gurney deck's just way more unfair in this current meta game. Like, the IDR thing, I think is very counterable. Also, Nero Cohen. Yeah. Exactly. The AA bricking was a bit of a problem. I could actually see us playing 2 Cursed Knights, honestly. Bad Wolf. I could see a world we play 2 Cursed Knights and drop, like, the Thor or the Ale. What score have you got, Kuven, if you don't mind me asking? Or are you still reaching the pro ladder? Ale seems like the worst card here. As well, we could have kept the hand, honestly. It's like 4 bricks in the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think so, though. Donker? Oh no, Duncanel Guardian. You have to think if we play this, it gets instantly removed. I think it's fine, though. We'd rather it get removed now than later, right? Circle of Life is pretty good for them, though. Let's have it. Yeah, it's better now than later. What does this thing do? The symbiosis is trigger, give the unit to the left vitality. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to put a second Cursed Knight in the deck, honestly. Just to make my AA less bricky. I'm still a little bit unconvinced by Keldar. I think there's a world Keldar gets cut, you know. I really do. I think it's worth at least conceiving the idea that Keldar could be bad. He's really not that good. Without a shield leader, I think he's very mediocre. So I'd like to Vesemir here, but it's not quite enough. But I think I think just going down a card and Vesemiring is fine enough. Like I could even Anira for offering. It's interesting. Guess I could Vesemir next round. I'd rather not use my Escort. 14 points needed. Obviously this and this does it. Quen into something. I guess Quen into Keldar is enough. Quen into Keldar is 5, 15. Off by 1. Keldar's broken. I think there's a world Keldar gets cut, you know. Weirdly. I don't know though. Yeah, but Quen's usually like kind of precious. I imagine we don't cut him, but yeah, it's something I think we definitely should consider. So I think we go for this first to protect. This is not really a 2-0 hand, unfortunately. What's wrong with Keldar? I mean, it's just my provisions are so tight. He's like the only card that I think is conceivably cuttable. It's not that there's anything wrong with him. It's more like what's right with him. You get me? She's just a bit like it's the only spare provisions I have basically. That's my concern.
As you command, Lady of the Wood.
Oh! Alright. Should ping this down a more. Remember when I said this wasn't a 2-0 hand? Yule God's the other thing that could go, but I think Yule God's good.
Wait, yes, they won't let us talk to strangers.
This thing kind of popped off a bit too much, didn't it, really? Cohen's gonna buff. Oh my god, I think I keep messing my Cohen up. That's fine. Interesting. Do we play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably not. I'm still a little bit unconvinced by the whole Witcher part of the deck. It's the Cohen that's good, right? The Witcher trio are good too, but I don't know, man. Deck is a bit weird. I think selective mutations would be a nice addition. I'm just basically one provision short from what I actually want to do. I mean, this is just the hand, right? The Aneromancy does little. I could Aneromancy for Cohen, interestingly. It's bloody immune. No, Anero is way, but I'm not playing. I refuse to cut Anero. I'm cutting Keldar before I ever cut Anero. I'm never ever cutting Anero. I have zero interest in doing it. It's so good for this deck. It's so much better than Decree. Decree is rubbish. Seems like it was a good trade, honestly. Eskel for one of these. It's the whole Witcher part of the deck I actually don't like. Like, the Witchers are what kind of suck, right? Like, the Vesemir's bad, the Keldar's bad, the Adepts are kind of bad. The Griffins or whatever, they're actually surprisingly okay. But I kind of went down this path yesterday trying to build it in like a Shield Wall version. It just doesn't really work how I was hoping it might. I mean, we could Anero for Cohen and then AA for the thingy. Because it's boss by 3, it's 8. 1, 2... I mean, 8's kind of fine. I guess we just take it now, right? But then what am I flipping? Alternatively, I could go Anero, buff. I guess what's better, like... I actually don't know. I think it's Assault. For Cohen. Need to be quick. I'm so bad! How do I keep messing this up? Every time, man. Oh my god. Okay, I'm choking so hard with this thing. Oh my days. Flip! How many points was that? This would have been 14. 7 points. It's quite a lot of points. Seven points wasted. Poor. I ran out of time a bit, but still. Damage an enemy by an allied Wandering Treant's power, then reset the Wandering Treant. Surprised I didn't go for that. Bam! Alright, please let me win. Is it Gord? Probably beat Gord, right? I guess it could be buffed. Oh, nice. Whoo, and breathe. And breathe, and breathe. No, I'm not too tired. Alright. So what's interesting is I still am unconvinced by the setup. I don't think it's going to get better, but I do want to go back to the deck builder to just be curious. I'm going to leave this deck as is, because I think this is the optimized version of the Witches. But I still wonder if the Witches are really the best, or if we're just supposed to bin off the Witcher stuff. Like, honestly, all the Witcher cards kind of suck, apart from the Witcher Trio and Cohen. Bam, 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 bam. So it's always these guys. These are like the first cards in the deck, right? And then it's Offerings, All Gods. They're also really good. Offering, All God. Where's All God? And AA and Neuromancy. AA and a Nero. Bam, bam. Like, we're still going to play Quen, surely, and Geralt Pro. Maybe. And that's kind of the problem, right? It's like, the reason to play the Witches is because you get Eskel, you get Geralt Pro, and you get, like, that's the payoff. But, like, the Vesemir, Right, like, all the Witches here, kind of rubbish. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. Everything else is pretty mid. Truth be told. Like, everything else is really average. Really, really average. The Adepts are kind of good. Everything else is pretty bad. The problem is of course, you can't play Eskel. And you have to ask, can you really play Geralt Pro with so few Witches? Maybe. I'm not playing Keldar. Like, I just want to explore what this looks like. And bam, if I'm not playing Thingamajigambabobba, I get to play Immortals. I guess, like, the Griffins are looking alright, though. Yeah, this just looks bad. So, what if you cut Keldar? Is that conceivable? Keldar out? Question mark? Maybe? And then maybe we could, like, play some good stuff instead. I don't know. No, we always play Nero. Nero's insane in this deck. I refuse to cut a Nero. Like, how good is Keldar? Alright, he synergizes with this. Sure. But who cares? Barangar. Like, is Keldar really better than big old Barangar? You know what I mean? Really? You guys really think he's better than big old Barangar? I'm not sure that he is. I'm not sure that he is. Also, what about flipping Care Seren? Is it better than a Care Seren? Which can buff my Cohen? Probably. The thing is like the Adepts become significantly worse without the Keldar, but whatever. No, Geralt Pro is untouchable, mate. Untouchable. Yeah, like, I don't hate Selective Mutation either. I think a Selective Mutation would be a nice addition. Admittedly, honestly, Selective Mutation sounds so nice for this deck. I think that's actually a big payoff. Because we do brick quite a bit. And it's these, and this, and this. It's still fine. Like, Selective Mutations I'm down for. I just don't have the provision for that with Keldar. I don't really like Trial that much. We're still going to be playing weird stuff because we still have the Geralt Pro, so it's still like possibly double Curse Knight and maybe a Vial thing. Because suddenly I just don't care about the Ales anymore either, right? So it's either like 1 Curse Knight, 2 Vials. By, what's it called? Thor. Then we could play a 7. I mean, is that worth it? Maybe not. Let's see. Probably not worth it. I think he's like, I mean, Leo's interesting. I mean, we'd want Barangar, right? So maybe we could cut the Curse Knight for Barangar. And we get to play a 5 instead of a Curse Knight. Is there any like... We can play like another Witcher, right? This guy. I don't know. It looks kind of worse, not going to lie. It is worth exploring though, but it does just look a bit worse. I think I prefer no ale though. I'm going double Curse Knight, double Thor. I think it's better. The Keldar is not that good though, but it's fine. I think Selective Mutations should be a full provision card. I'd really like to... I wish I put that through in my Balance Council. I think Selective Mutation should be a full provision card. I don't think it's playable currently at 5. But it's really close in both Witcher decks. But at 5... Feels bad, man. I think the Witcher decks deserve the extra option. I'm not even sure it would make the cut in the other one. It would here. Lambo goes. Curse Knight is calling me as the mulligan choice. No, I actually like Adepts at 5 and 5 power. I actually like them quite a bit here. They used to be 4 provisions, 4 power back in the day, but I kind of like them at 5 provisions, 5 power. They're really good cards still. I don't want to hit my stuff. That's good. But that's just pointless, right? Yeah, brilliant. Mahakam Forge. I don't think Mahakam Forge plays Tool Punish, right? It's a Renfrey deck. Let's see. I think this guy carries us a bit here. Hitting the Cohen is a bit of a disaster. Seems like a Renfrey deck, but yeah, maybe not. I'm more scared of like... I don't know. Maybe I didn't need to take it. Is there anything I'm really scared of? Unsure. Let's find out. Yeah, this last mulligan was a mistake. Like, Thor was so fine here. This is so bad.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you? What's going on with his heart, fella?
Okay, it's not Renfrey.
Another little thunderbolt.
Could be getting Ignied on. Not, if I'm not careful here. You. Oh, they can't even do it. So it looks like they're gearing up towards a pass.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
Driving hail earthquakes, I have spoken.
We've got double Curse Knight in at the moment because it just makes my deck a bit less bricky. But yeah, this last mulligan is really, really poor. We need to be much more sensible with that last mulligan with this deck. There's 4 bricks, basically. I really didn't need to take it. That was like nothing I was really looking for. I wanted like All God or something. That's what I was digging for, but... we really want that buff on the Cohen. So, how to start off with? Probably just with an engine, right? We're not looking to 2-0 here. So we don't need Cohen for AA. If they have Heatwave, whatever, it's gone. We're not really bothered here, we're just playing for the heck of it. We're probably going to go into the last round down a card now, but that's alright. We might end up saving the Anero. We might end up going for Offering. Take Keldar next. Currently Cohen off AA only goes to 5. Curse Knight's a bit awkward, isn't it? Herp-a-derp. Might be just one Curse Knight. Bring the ale back randomly. Random ale or something. Or random D-bomb or something. Or red haze. Could be a red hazer. I do like a bit of red hazing. Random red hazer. I kind of want to a Nero, but it's kind of bad. It's a weird old deck, innit? Might be a Alza deck maybe with the Thunder in there. And the Maxi and the pass. Probably is an Alza deck.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Maybe the pendulum. Much better at that. You gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the...
Imagine cutting Keldar. Couldn't be me. Not this geezer. Must have me mistaken for someone else.
War will be our downfall.
Always going on about this Mark fella.
Never bend, never kneel.
Keldar's a very nicely balanced card. It's very cool. These would be OP if there was more ways to spawn them though. I mean, what the hell have they got still? I think the shorter the round the better for us.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
AA into Cohen puts him at 8. Keldar popped off. You guys remember when chat wanted to cut Keldar and I was like, no! Never cut the Keldar, it's OP. Why did they buff that guy twice, huh? Huh? Okay, fair enough.
Hey, I can see Care Sarah from here.
Ain to Cohen puts him at 8. So I need the full leader. Pog, GG. Keldar popped off on main stage in a big way. Big game player, Keldar. You thought about cutting him? It's also why it's just, like, you'll note that I just want to be keeping my, like... Oh, God. What is this? Huh? Huh? Thank God for that. I was panicking. I was panicking. So, with this at 8, I want 4 buffed cards in a row. Oh, Pog. Playing around the Igni with perfection. Honestly, Igni's the lose con. I really should respect it.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
At your age, at 2 centuries, you behave like.
Oh! Oh. Damn it! I forgot again. Damn it. GG. Called the MVP. True. Honestly, the double curse knight felt good there as well, because I almost bricked my AA. So the double curse knight was actually good. It is just an awkward card, but it's fine. I actually almost bricked my AA there. Like, if I drew into Cohen, the AA was bricked. If I didn't have that second curse knight. And my first mulligan, the biggest thing I need to learn is don't draw Cohen or the Witch Trio in opening hand. That's it. The rest doesn't matter. Just don't draw Cohen. Sometimes we will dig a bit and be a bit greedy, like it's fine, you have to. But if the hand is playable, we have access to good stuff. Don't take that last mulligan. Okay, we have no Ale now. That Ale was kind of popping off in this matchup. So let's see. So this is the big mulligan question. Like, are we happy with this hand or do we take a risky mulligan? Honestly, the hand's fine. I think I would be mulliganing a card here before, but I'm keeping it. I learned my lesson. Look at me go. Thought would have been quite nice. It's going to be AA for Adept with this hand. Probs. Or maybe a Griffin Witch. You have to imagine that every fair player is going to get locked quite swiftly.
Friends of the family.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weapons.
Please don't get locked, bruv. Please don't get locked, bruv. Big. That's huge. Huge. That is huge. So what's the next play? Oh mate, if you want help, you have to do exclamation mark help me. That's actually the command I think you're looking for, mate. Yeah, I just don't think there's a world we're not taking the adept off the AA, so we may as well go for it now. Haha, got him! They passed, really? Okay, interesting. Drop. GG. I think we win from him. I think the game's over with that pass. That is an outrageous pass! I mean, honestly, I wish I had my adept now, but whatever. Nice. A for Cohen. And Nero probably for All God. Could be a 2-0 even. Let's go, Zuby. No! Go on, Keldar. No more locks, bruv. Joke's on you, guy. Vilg is pretty good for us as well. Nice, baited. So we're not trying to win this round anymore, we're just playing for carryover with like All God and that. Probs. A's Cohen or Curse Knight. Little Coco punch him on the fence! Is there a better voice line in Gwent than that? I doubt it. We could go Geralt Pro this round as well. It's gonna be All God. No, my Vesemir. That's broken. Not all dragons crave gold, but I do. Oh my days! What the heck? Where did that come from? Split Cane and Valorant gifting subs simultaneously. Is that like a duo gifting subs? That's awesome, mate. I've never seen that before. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Split Cane, for the 5 gifted. And thank you so much, Valorant, for the 2 gifted. Who got them? Just Valerie, God of Raw, Hades, A Miracle, Zombie, Reiner, and Roaring Hillock. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, Fuelan, what's up? Mate, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Little cockle, perch him on the fence. My hand's kind of good. There was a web was supposed to pass there because they're just going to rem free, but whatevs. Buff, buff, buff. Alright, so there's a world we buff old Cohen up and just play Cohen. I think we buff him. We're going to A that. I'm just going to A to thin in it. And probably just keep this and this. Played 3 games. Let's go. Renfrey, you filthy pig. No. We're not going to AA come. We're just going to play him at 7, I think. That's my game plan. I'm just going to use the AA to thin here. Thin the Curse Knight. What did I even say, Zuby? What did I even say? Oh, I just said she's a filthy pig. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm allowed to say that she's a filthy pig. It's called banter, mate. What's this do? Everyone's eating your hand, then look at the top 3 units. I can draw 1. Alright. Am I number 1? Sadly, I am not. But I'm number 1 in everybody's heart, at least. And I think that counts for something. Mayamon said he's going to go for me. Hup! $18? Nah, it's got to be worth saving, innit? We don't have Serret and Orcs in hand. That's not that good, mate. It's not worth a Escort trade. Little goggle, push him on the fence. Here we go. Is it a victory? Is it a loss? Nobody knows. I was surprised by that pass, but maybe it was big brain. No. I want this or this. Like, I think this is the worst card there is, so... Oh, the Holy Matrimony. Look, I have Geralt, Eskel, no Lambert. Insane. This hand's beautiful because I have no I have just Geralt and Eskel, the best witchers. And that Vesemir. Look, guys, I have 2 Geralts and 2 trees in my hand. It's insane. I'm playing Northern Realms Woodland Spirit. Wait. That's actually so fine.
Let me give you something to remember.
Let me give you something to remember me, my boy. This card almost wrecked me. But fortunately, I was just going to go a Nero for one of these. I just didn't want the offering, right? I don't know. Maybe I wasn't supposed to mulligan the offering. It was kind of a dead card. I want to just one of these or this or this or this. There was only 2 bricks. It's fine.
Sometimes I've had about enough.
Let me give you something to remember me, my boy. I'm not really sure there's a better target for the old Eskel. It's a Nero for Cohen. Did they Vigly Forts yet? They did. It's a Nero for Cohen. Oh, we could also Geralt Pro it. Why would they play that before the bruv? We can Eskel the Prophet. I think I do it. I mean, there's also that's just Geralt Pro. Bam bam. I think it actually might be. Ba, ba, ba. Bam! Hype chest? What the heck is a hype chest? I want it. I don't know what a hype chest is. That's a bit weird, mate. Let me give you something to remember me by, boy. I'm going delirious, guys. Oh!
Makes no difference to me.
Have it! Might have been a bit premature, that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I want 4 boosted units in a row for my flipping guy. Yeah? Easy. How hard could it be? Or maybe I just want 7s. 7s is possible as well, and then it would be 3. So it's 3 for 7, 4 for 8. 3 for 7, 4 for 8. 3 for 7. I might have messed up, guys. I think I messed up. Let me give you something to remember me by. Their leader's playing for about 2 points, bruv. It's not that good. Oh my god, it's a flipping Barangar. Are you kidding me right now, bruv? Alright. If I go here... I have an 8. If I go here, I have a 7. Do I have a 7? Yeah. 7's better, right? Boop. 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 Let me give you something to remember me by. Huh? 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 Witcher alert. It's start of the turn. That was close, man. That was very close. Fair play to my opponent. I gave him something to remember them by, didn't I? To remember me by. Let me give you something to remember me by. You see how easy it is to climb with this deck, and then the Scoia'tael and the Monsters deck is just endless win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. Whereas this, win, 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 another win, another win, another win. Come on. I am the Specimen Gwent, and I will not be stopped. High time to play the Piper. What the heck is that card back, mate? That's a ban right there. That's a dis. Up! Lambert, what a douchebag. Look at flipping. Oh, wait, I have 3 mulligans. Oh, nice. Nice! Request number 1, not really. But we're getting there, we're climbing. We're pushing. Time is the greatest enemy. We're like, I don't know, like maybe 50th or something. But we have a lot of wiggle room still.
For honor and for coin.
Huh? What the heck is that thing? What was that? What is that? Maybe I should afford it. Damn it. I should have realized that as soon as I saw the boulder, it had to be Milver, right? Damn. I should have given them something to remember me by.
Hey, I can see Care Sharon from here. You are no lunet of mine.
We ought to help one or the other.
I'm enjoying it. It's fun. What's the last play I made again? I already forgot. Oh, we just made an offering to Lambert. Nice Simless, bro. Bro plays Simless, and I slam a flipping thingamajiggamabobber, and it's over. Good job. Nice Simless, mate. Nice Simless. Very epic. Congratulations. Alright, here we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, okay, sure. All God? Anirancy? The heck?
Can I come down now?
Hey, Bane. Hey, Bane. Sorry, hey, Blaine. Hello? Huh? Huh? Nice Milva, bro.
Elven lands, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
Let me give you something to remember me by. Man is pure jank. Do I ever escort that? I don't think. What we do is we give them something to remember me by. Look at my proactive curse knight. That's absolutely insane value. And we Thor it. They keep trying to knock it down and I go bam! A boom! Honestly, escort seems reasonable onto that. Because that is carry over. We have to play some good stuff, right? We can't play nothing. No! Nice. Self-bleed incoming. Bane's favourite. I'm really happy they used the skirm there. No! Nice Milva, bruh. Specimen actually might help them for now. What a deck. Where's my flipping All God, mate? Oh God, where's my All God? Exclamation mark India. You guys. Someone yesterday said, hi bro, love from India, and then Bane kept repeating, and then everyone else followed Bane. Blaine. Played against a full dragon? Let's go. Yeah, there's a full construct and full dragon. I haven't played either of them, but I've seen them. I haven't played against any dragons at high MMR, but I have played against a full construct deck at high MMR. Let me give you something to remember me by. Where's my All God? Oh God, where's my All God? Huh? Can't imagine I'm too interested to trade a Geralt Pro for a thingy-majig in my bobber. Alright. Let's see what happens, shall we? A bit late, bruv. Innit? I guess it's fine. So AA for Cohen puts him at 8. Yep, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty. I might end up trying traps. I think we're just slamming this now. For now, though. So I don't buff Cohen, but I buff the rest. Bloody All God in round 3. What is going on here? They have Igni? Like, how do we lose? I guess we lose if they have Igni. And I don't play around it. I hate potholes. Oh no, I gave Lambert a shield. What a grave error. What am I thinking? He's the least valuable of all. I should have given it to the tree guy. Should have shielded Woodland Spirit, mate. God damn it. That's insane value. Guys, why are they not giving me anything to remember them by? So, Cohen goes to 8. I think we're just supposed to take it immediately, right? So it's leader, Cohen. We want 4. Right? 4 boosted for 8. 4 for 8.
A fair fight? Nay, no such thing.
Ah! What am I doing? I tried playing around Igni at the last second. Oh, you flipping donut. I'm playing around Igni, guys. Trust me. Playing around Igni, mate. This 5 points extra is insane. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm so mad. Do you know what? I blame chat, frankly. I have a serious problem with the Valyrian Scytheman. Huh? I played around Shiru, guys, look. What an easy game. I played around Shiru, guys, I was saying. Wasn't even close, mate. Where am I now on the leaderboard? 36th. It's pretty good. Right, let's see who's above us. Anyone we know? Big Cat, Mayamon. I don't know who Big Cat is. I keep beating Cozy. I play against them a lot, though. Lyrio's up there. Ross is up there. Vendetta. Huh? Look at all these legends of the game we've overtaken. Gwent who, mate? Yeah, exactly. We're 36th in the world. Oh, Fiolan, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thanks, mate. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Cheers, ears. Any last words? Punk. Precision strikers. Hands playable. The Curse Knight I think we never won. It's just... We do have 2 mulligans, so we could. But if we hit bam, 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 we feel bad. But there's still some stuff to dig for, like the offering. I don't think this is really doing anything, right? Never punished. Do it, Fiolan. We're having a Gwent renaissance. Gwent is back and better than ever. Should I post a best Gwent decks for 2025 thingy-majigama-bobber. I need to do the same thing for Lorcana. I need to do a Lorcana starter guide. Devotion? Wait, it's not Devotion. It's actually non-Devotion. Flipping heck, mate. Interesting. I feel like I don't really want to play the Griffin Witcher just yet. Guys, the Gwent Renaissance is here.
The forest holds many secrets.
The forest holds many secrets. What you think of my accent, everybody? It's a little bit of a Welsh accent. Offering to Lambert. Actually, do we even buff the Lambert? I don't know. I feel like we're not supposed to buff the Lambert, actually. Sad. Very sad. I mean, we could, if we offering Cohen twice, it's just, I can't AA him, right? Like, if I offering him once, I have to offer him twice, and then it's not an AA target. I think it's fine. I think you need like certain amount of wins or to reach pro rank. It's one of the two. Oh, we already all godded. Do we just take an offering for the banter? Nah, offering's kind of good still. Like, I think offering's a bit too greedy. Every Magic player you met doesn't know about Gwent. Fools, mate. A lot of them. I mean, honestly, the hand's almost good. I don't want to hit the Witches or Cohen, so I think I keep this. Can't really complain too much. There's 4 bad cards to draw into here. And here I give you the power of uninteractivity. An offering to Cohen.
There is no place more beautiful.
Let me give you something to remember me by.
So I actually don't want to AA for Cohen now. He's at 8. Is that even good? Was I even supposed to do that?
You must banish her.
I have doubts.
See no other paths.
I have doubts that was good. Why is my Cohen at 8, guys? What was I thinking? Damn it. I think that was a mistake. It's going to be at 9 after flipping Vesemir. My goodness. Snap and Pokemon Pocket sound miserable to play. Couldn't be me. I've just been adept, I don't know. I doubt this sticks. Oh, I'm so playing Bolotro soon. I'm really excited for it. It's next on my... I was close to playing it before Gwent. I'm glad I went for Gwent. But yeah, Bolotro is very much happening in the foreseeable future. Vanadane? What the heck is that?
As you command,
I mean, obviously the Escort looks better than the Pro here because I have to damage myself, but I think that's fine. It's kind of a bait for Heatwave when I have this coming in next turn. Maybe I'll play this first, I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. He was doing some more kind of stuff, but stopped. Sadly. Need to watch some Big Brain Bolotria playthroughs. I'm not sure I'm the right person for that. I'm not good at those kinds of games. But I'll give it a spin. I'll give it a fair crack of the whip. I have a feeling they might use this turn. Or not, as it turns out. What? Oh, they don't want to give me a pass. Oh, my friend. Oh, sweet summer child. You think I'm passing? Come on now. Be serious. Kind of like a Nero for Thor, not gonna lie. Let me give you something to remember me by. Obviously the Vesemir is kind of nice, but whatever. Thor's so good here. Ba-bam! I definitely buffed my flipping Cohen up too much, didn't I? What a donut. Could I ever slam my Cohen now? It goes to 11. Pog. That could work. What was that? Shuffle an ally and then play the top elf with the deployability from your deck. Wait, what? Then play the top elf with the deployability from your deck. They didn't have one. Spawn and play backup plan. If you is okay, whatever. Have it. And that's why we used the Pro earlier and the Escort for a rainy day, innit? The Thors are popping off on main stage. Do we go for the old... What do we do? Well, let's see what this is. Waylay. I don't think we're going to Cohen anymore. I mean, I actually don't have the pass if I hit the armor.
Can't see it getting any better than
Yeah, Fiona, I relate very much. El Gordo. Is that even enough? I don't think so. El Gordo. Enough by 1. Oh god. Oh god, that's a lot of waylays. Good thing they already used their Simless. Bruv. What is Bruv's deck? Seems pretty cool, but it didn't really work out for them, did it? They got by the Witchers. Witcher. Who watches the Watcher Witcher? Huh? Honestly, pretty good. Huh? What the hell is happening right now? What is that? What the heck is that? Selkirk, lead the way. Give Eskel the shield that he deserves, mate. None of that cringe Lambert guy, bruv. We definitely buffed Cohen up too much again. Need to be careful.
A fair fight. Nay, no such thing.
This happens with the creeping black-clad heads.
I just wanted to show them what I got, right? It's not BM. I was just practicing my, like, look how easy it is to climb with a good deck. All these other decks, I've been banging my head against the wall with. Nah, bruv. Dead. Dead decks. I didn't lose a point. Abdullah. I want the Scytheman at 8, not at 9. To be fair, I was popping off with the Shiru deck. It's just a bit meh. Too inconsistent. There's just too many games which I just lose. Just doesn't ever feel the case of this. Julia. Julia. Lovely to meet you. Let me give you something to remember me by. Never hit Cohen. No Cohen. No Cohen. You.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streakers.
The waters of broccoli. They taste
The waters of broccoli. They taste so sweet on my lips.
No bacon bits, no butter.
Do we buff bruv to 8? Prob's not in it. Don't know about buffing this guy up. Probably not correct. I kind of want to play this. But then they might pass. I kind of want to play this. And I don't want to use a leader charge. I'll offer them the pass. Whatever. I'll go down 2. And still bleed.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you flipping kidding me? Are you flipping kidding me right now? Catnip instead of crowns?
Tell me what you see. Be specific.
Be Pacific. Tell me what you see. Be Pacific. Guys, please, be Pacific.
The woods shall turn against you.
Nice.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Ba-bam! Damn it. I decided to get the extra mentor through while Keldar was down, but maybe the adept was better. It's fine. Move this to the front row. Move this. Damn it. Why is this Cohen in my hand, man? I hit Triple Witcher Cohen. Huh? Alright, we have to consider, is it Vesemir or not? It's gotta be, right? Vesemir's just good here. It's just good here.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Much left of that world.
Always going on about this Mark fella. Humans are scum.
See you, nerd. I don't know if they've really got this. I'm unconvinced. There's a lot of shields. And this clicks. Bam, bam. Hopefully hits the Dryad or something. Oh, come on. Mate. That's a bit unfortunate for you. How lovely it burns. Congratulations. That went really well. Mate, the SK Witcher deck, I got 2,640 with Fiolin. And I'm on peak. I went on a 10-game win streak last time I played that deck. I think the Witchers are kind of popping off. But yeah, I think the SK deck is a bit better. Probs. But this deck has like more points on our side of the board. I don't think I want this. Push me, boy. Push me, boy. Oh. Do I go AA for Curse Knight? Or Nearer for a Curse Knight? I mean, there's an argument it's this. I don't think it's this, though. We just need the Eskel. Or the Witch Trio. That's pretty good. Eskel or Witch Trio. Poggers. Get everything I need. We don't want Cohen in hand. Cohen comes in at 6.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weaponry.
You could definitely bin off the Junod. Junod's like the last card I actually put in the deck, basically. He's like, well, I got the provisions. Junod is kind of the weakest card, though. But he does pop off sometimes. He is kind of meh. Alright, so AA. This is Witchers. This is Thingamajiggamabobber. Do I just Eskel this? Or is that a bit cringe? I can actually kill it with Geralt Pro. I think I might take the Geralt Pro, weirdly.
Last words.
Escort's just safer for other stuff, innit? Like relics. Keck, wait, that's not true. That's not true, guys. I can't escort relics. Uh-oh, I think that was a mistake then. Ba-bam! I cannot escort relics. That's not good news. That's not a relic. Damn it. I had to do the Thor. Oh, it's all gone a bit pear-shaped out of nowhere. It's possible we could lose. Prob's not, though. What's that Shin Miri guy say? We can't lose. Pretty sure that's what he says. Oh, I'm coming for you, Saskia. I'm coming for you, Saskia. Percival's next to me. Do you guys want to see Percival IRL? Don't look at the mess at the back. You didn't see that, alright? I'm coming for you, Saskia. So AA, it goes to what? 6. Goes to 6. We want 3 boosted units in a row for the 7. This guy's like, why is he BMing? But he's not. This is hard for me. Igni! This is how it should be. I've bashed my head against the wall with the other decks and I barely even got this score. It's already higher than the monsters and almost higher than Square Tile. With basically no effort. But time is the enemy. We're running out of time. I want rank 1, mate. I want rank 1. I think we can do it. We just need to find some OP decks. Because the season ends tomorrow, so... Bam! Bam! Nice, no Cohen. Which true. Yeah, season ends tomorrow. So it's my last push to rank 100. I mean, rank 1. I think I'm like... What were we before? Like 30th? Okay, we're up against Enslaved 6. Could start off like this. Seems kind of nice. Wee. What the heck is that? Why is it only 5 power? What? You're spying 1, 2, 3. What?
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
You have to assume they don't have any witches in the starting deck if they're taking Escort. So they have Escort Keldar. Keldar Gwent is quite scary. We need round control, really. We're just being uninteractive. Like, obviously the All God I want to play, but for now we're just being a bit annoying.
Obedience or the last. My boots got sand aplenty in them.
I played around my offering. Huh?
Bolt softens him up. The sword finishes him off.
Gloires fuerejame.
Were mistakes made? Not sure.
Take them out of my sight.
The question is, do we want to AA into Cohen or not? I don't think so. I think I just play it normally. I guess this guy's getting wrecked. Oh my god, it didn't. Does it go up pro? Or can we afford the Vesemir? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had to win the round. And we did. I don't really want these cards in my hand. I'm not going to lie. That's the only card I can mulligan. This is why I decided to buff the Cohen up twice and not A into him, because I want to A this round.
For honor. And for coin.
The Keldar's mega bad here. Like, the sooner we play it, the better their leader is, but... Are they going to try and not leader it? It's interesting. They might regret that if they can't remove it. We'll have to see. We might be able to break the leader in the last round. I guess they're going to leader it now. They're playing quite weirdly there. I don't rate that at all. I think they bottled that a bit.
Revolution is inevitable, merely a matter of time.
That's why I didn't want the Cohen in hand. Like, I just wanted to play my whole hand here. Hit the shield. I guess Cohen in hand is super fine. I was never getting the last card from them. Do I still have Quen into Keldar? What more could a man really ask for, right? I mean, I guess we want to Quen. We can just Quen into that guy, right? That's fine. Just open with Quen into this guy. Pretty good opener. So also what, I'm just supposed to escort this now. I think it might be fine. Like, there's a world that I actually want the Quen to be my last play. Yeah, I was a bit worried about that. Okay. First night. That could be their best leader. Like, I wonder if we're supposed to definitely leader charge that, right?
So what's our plan? Nilfgaard will conquer these lands with our aid or without.
Not your lucky day.
Come on now. One of you must know the answer, sure.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
I can so nearly play around his leader perfectly. I guess if I just don't go Quen, I can do it still, right? Like, I just don't take the Quen. I just have to take this guy on its own. Which row is it supposed to go in? Yeah.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streakers.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
No! Damn. That stings. Maybe it was Cursed Knight then. Maybe Cursed Knight was better.
You wish to live out your life all the while dying of fear.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, a time to die.
It's close. It's very close. I think Cursed Knight was better. Ooh, I think we got him. I'll take a tie. How did they get that to 5 points? Where did that extra point come from on the Joachim? How is that 5 points, guys? Curse Knight probably won me the game though, right? That was a cool game. Buha? Okay. And this, I guess also the Quen therefore was good for me. So if I just took Quen, I win. I was trying to brick the leader, but... It's interesting. So Quen, I probably should have won, right? There was chances to win. It's interesting though. I'll take a draw. I think we played pretty well, but there was still some stuff that could have enabled the victory there. At least we didn't hit Cohen as well. We have no engines here really, so let's just slam jam these fam. I don't think we need to buff the Cohen yet. Don't have to decide. Decide with the All God if we're going to do that or not. I go for Keldar because then we can just get out pro. I think. Did I do the maths right? I didn't actually do any maths, spoiler alert. I did all the maths. Sometimes intuition is your friend. Now the question comes, do we want this in hand? And I think the answer is no. Damn it. No Nero, no AA. Bummer. That is a bummer. Truly is a bummer. Where did this Barangar come from? Oh, for Imlerith? Interesting. It's pretty cool. Oy. Yeah, we didn't draw very well, did we? We've got no Quen, no AA, no Nero. Sorry, no Specimen, no Nero, no AA. Which all would have been nice for this round. Guess we're always just starting off like this. What's interesting is we could, to try and apply some pressure this round, we could Quen for the Griffin and then Thor. And that is an option, but do we really want to use our Quen? We might just want to end the round with 2 cards in hand, right? Or maybe even 3. I have a feeling... we're just going to be super non-committal, unfortunately. The hand is garbage. Fortunately, I drew the buffed guy already. The big decision is on Cohen. I think it's more likely that we don't AA him than do, right? Like, let's just buff him. And then what's the other card that gets buffed? It's actually 2 cards, right? I mean, interesting, we could slam the Cohen this round. Wow, they are burning through some big boys, huh? I wanted to have, like, the ability to play even deeper here, but I just didn't draw my cards. Like, this is where you want bad cards. Okay, there was no echo, right? There was no value on the squirrel. So that's something. I missed my echo, but there was a squirrel anyway. We could Quen for... We could Quen for Vesemir, for example. I think we probably should play for some more carryover and thin. Okay, we lose a tutor, but we shorten the round as well, right? So I shouldn't have buffed the Vesemir with the All God that's on reflection. Oh, it's not very good, mate. We can't continue, can we? They must have a very good hand, though. I wonder. Alright, here we go. Time to draw the cards. We need Cohen, not off AA. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, I just have to take the mulligan. If I Cohen it, if I A into Cohen, he comes in at 10. I can't do anything with that, can I really? Oh! Skill. Pure skill, no luck. No RNG in Gwent, that's what I heard. Just what I heard, mate. I'm only the messenger. We had to go for it. The big debate is whether the Quen last round was good, but what did the Quen trade for? Like a Riptide? That's a pretty good trade. And carryover, like, we kind of rolled them, but we believed in the heart of the cards.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streakers.
Jeez. What the hell was that? Does old Eskel get better than that? I mean, there's not really any massive reason to delay. I mean, there kind of is. I guess we can Eskel. We can Cohen on 8. I'm a bit worried that like Renfrey can do some shenanigans here with damage. Boost an allied unit by 2, increases value by target's base power. Huh? After you use your leader ability. Okay, time to slam. So, Cohen on 8 or Cohen on 7? It's got to be on 8, right? Therefore, we want 4 boosted units in the lane.
What a surprise.
We never buff Lambert, he sucks. Stay down there at 7 power where you belong, bruv. Oh. We keep Lambert alive, guys. GG. What? It's only a Goliath. Igni counters us, it is what it is. Time is the enemy, guys. I kind of want to keep streaming, but I'm kind of tired. My feet hurt a bit. And my family's here, and I feel a bit bad. I accidentally queued into another game. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was the first defeat in ages, and it was just Igni. So the last mulligan, there's 3 bad cards to hit. The Witches and Cohen. Is this hand good enough to win the round? That's the question we have to ask. I'd quite like a Thor. Risk it. Pog. I think I played that last game well. Was there ever like a thing, what we only lose to Igni? We need to play around it? Like maybe there was an argument for we have to play around Igni because we were, but I don't know. I think on average, like playing around Igni's kind of troll, right? I don't even know if the Thor's good, to be honest. I'm not really sure this. It would have been nice to hit a Nero, Vesemir, Offerings. What are they doing, man? Torres? Torres! He's onside! Ooh! The Witcher trio, that is a very curious decision. Not sure if I can get behind that one. Bro picked the Witcher trio, really? You could pick Escort? I guess there's not that much else that's good. Escort Quen. Interesting. I don't think I'm too worried about that. Oh, I'm tired and hungry. But I want to keep going. I'm probably a bit dehydrated as well. Probably should get some more water. I didn't really drink much yesterday either.
They will dance to our beat, sing to our tune. What was going on about this Mark fella?
Yeah, I should drink some water. I don't want to buff this up to 12, you get me? Rather not.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
Climbing's easy. Getting down's another matter.
Wow, you're just going to pass like that, huh? Curse Knight's enough, isn't it? Hog. Curse Knight value. Plus by 5 is 11. Get in. Curse Knight stays winning. White Frost is good actually, no? White Frost is played a bit. It's actually really... There's just a lot of variety. Monsters has a lot of different decks, whereas like Nilfgaard maybe has a few less, which is why you don't see Frost as often. But Frost is good. It's actually very, very good. Like there's a chance I should play it as my deck, honestly, for monsters. I could see picking up Frost. It does seem like the kind of deck which could be quite good right now. It's just a bit of point vomit. I'm not so sure that the Griffin's good. I'm not really sure that Keldar's that good either against this leader, but there we go. This is like a fake bleed I'm doing. So I don't want good cards. I don't want the Witches and I don't want the Cohen. I think this is fine.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streakers.
Frost is pretty bad. Interesting. I don't know if that's true. I've struggled against Frost when I've played it, but maybe. This is going to be a bit of a self-bleed, I fear. It is what it is. We could have tried to slam a Geralt Pro in round 1 to win uneven. I think we were in it. Like, what we did was fine. I wasn't really anticipating the pass when it came through.
To arms! Protect the queen!
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weapons.
Cohen has to be buffed au natural, which doesn't sound very good, sadly. I can't hold this AA in my hand. Not a chance. No, we've got to play some stuff, and this actually gives us a real threat. If they don't have Vigly Forts, we could pop off. Have a feeling this is a loss, honestly. The Cohen's a bit sad without the offering buffs. Not too impressed. Reaver Hunter. I think this is not a time to whimper, mate. That's what I heard. Kind of baiting the Vigly Forts. It thins for us. Bam. And if they don't have it, they're in danger. We definitely don't want Keldar for the next round. We could have saved AA for Cohen. I think I need some kind of threat this round to try and get the leader from them. It might prove to be a mistake. We'll see. I'm kind of hoping I can Anero, like I can offering to buff Cohen up and then Anero. I don't think we're in a very good spot though. I kind of feel like... I guess I can also Quen into Cohen. Buff it with an offering. We can still play the Thor here. Gwent is so much fun. Really recommend it. Especially if you've taken a break. I think a little break always does people, you know, the world of good. Come out with a fresh pair of eyes. It's really fun. Best decision I made in a long time was playing some Gwent again. They might try and hero pass us. Don't think that went very well for them if they do. We have the Witcher trio. Sadly I didn't brick the leader. Or didn't get the leader rather. Nah, Legion did a great job. So many awesome reworks. Like, I think a big part of why the game feels so much fun is because there were so many awesome reworks. For example, Geralt Professional, Eskel, Offering, All God. Like, there's so many awesome reworks. Dragons, constructs, and then the fact that the community is in charge of balancing everything. Like, they had a limited amount of time, right? They had to design new cards, rework new cards, also trying to balance everything. Probably wasn't the priority actually towards the end if you think about it. We need the koan. I need the offering. I could vial the koan. And we could hit on 9. I don't think that's going to be good enough, is it? I kind of need the offering, but realistically, I'm just going to brick, so... I guess I just have to hope that this is good enough. Could be okay. Oh! Nice Witcher trio, bro. They can't play Joachim. Because they have no deck left. No! Joke's on them. Oh. 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 The vial is insane here as well. Oh. Oh. Jeez! Bam! Alright, water time. I'm gonna get a drink. Let's get hydrated. Time. Time is the enemy. Oh. Basically, in like a few hours, we almost got this deck higher than 2.5 days of trying to slam monsters and Square Tail to no avail. Painful. Muted? I ain't muted. I ain't muted, bruv. Nice try, though. Nice try. You're muted. I'm not muted. Sorry, that was me. Sorry, that was me. Maybe I was muted. Ooh. 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 You what? I bet this guy's a Marvel snapper, mate. Cringe. This guy's definitely a Marvel snapper. Couldn't be me. I would never play Marvel snap, guys. Right? Guys? Guys? No, you tax my patience. I don't have the Steeler skin. How do you get it again? I ain't got that one. Mate, shut up. How about that? Alright. Press 1 if we should mute the opponent. Press 2 if we should listen to their emotes. What is Marvel Snap? Never heard of it. Pff, no idea. Oh! Bro's going crazy, mate. Wait, their leader... Where did their leader go? What just happened? What just happened to their leader, mate? What? Where did their leader go? I blinked and apparently they've used their full leader and I didn't even realise. Huh? What is happening? What the hell is happening, mate? Blood is trying to get might. Maybe this was a better hit? I don't know. Yeah, I should have killed the ogre. That was a misplay. It was a misplay. I think their patience has been taxed, guys. Tested, taxed. Yo! Good, what's up, man? Good to see you, mate. Thanks so much. There you go, Fiona. That one's for you. Hope you're good, mate. Yeah, I get that now. I understand. We're baiting the Igni, guys. Look at us. Renfrey? Yep, I know. We could go Anira for Thor here if we're feeling very confident.
I have scores to settle.
I think it's kind of fine. I don't know.
Time is the easy thing. Getting down's another matter.
Nice. I don't really know that I can stay in this much longer, but I'm gonna try.
projectiles and ranged weaponry.
Don't hit the 2 armor. Whew! Yeah, the Anira was very greedy, but look at the value it got me. It was actually insane. It was a bit of a weird one. I think the Geralt Pro play was the mistake. What does this do, the Regis? When you lose a round while it's in... Banish the top 3 cards of your deck. So, do they mill themselves? How does that work? Nobody knows. We have last say. Do we bleed? Or do we just pass? They have like King Crumb, right? So we probably don't push. But we do have everything I kind of need. I'll probably just pass, right? I gathered that, mate. I think their patience might have been taxed. I drank all that water already. I need a bigger glass, bruv. Guys, can someone get me some water, please? Alright, I'm a bit worried about the brick here. Is Quen hitting anything? Yeah. Fine. We're chilling. I feel like the offering is really bad. But that's the risk. I think it's fine. 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, the offering could be a complete brick, right? I can't keep it. BAM! Fine. It's not good, but it's better than offering. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell was that? Really? That's it? I don't have pro, right? What the hell was that, mate? So we have Witcher Trio here. We have Eskel here, or Keldar here. So it's probably a Nero for Eskel, Quen for Keldar. And AA is for the Adept. Yeah, I'm aware, bruv. Oh, my mode didn't work. Let me get... Oh. It wasn't actually the one I was going for, but that is honestly so fitting. It has to be this guy first. Not sure about that. Because my Adept's a bit slow to come down, isn't it? Oh, look at that round 4 carryover, mate. That's insane.
Let's get this over with.
I think this might have been a misplay. This was fine. That's insane, Quen. Stop that. You have no right to be that good. I'm a bit worried about board space. That's fine. Igni! See if we can get them to rage quit before we even do it. So obviously I don't actually have it, but... Bro, this guy's been spamming me the whole game. I'm allowed a bit of fun of my own.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Imagine they play if they play around the Igni now. If they try and play around the Igni. Imagine they try and play around Igni with some wonky play now. Whoa!
Good show. Masterfully executed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should I have turned him into a Witcher? I'm actually a bit worried about board space.
The windmill.
Not sure that was correct.
If you're not fast enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Offering accepted. GG scrub. Why did they slam leader on turn 1? I don't get it. Alright, we hit 2.5. So NR is somehow our second highest faction already. Apparently I only can play Witcher decks. That's what it's looking like.
Just great.
Just great. Maybe we just need to play some Renfrey decks, innit? Couple Witcher decks, couple Renfrey decks. We're just the neutral deck player. Honestly, could be an idea. The Elf-God Witchers kind of got killed with the Alchemist change, unfortunately. We tried, but it sucked. That was a no GG from them? Brilliant. No thank you. Castlight's popped off very hard. It's massively overperformed. Battle stations? That's a big old flipping slam.
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
I've never played that card. I don't think that's wise. Never used it in my entire life. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
We go where the Empire has not yet reached.
That's kind of hard to keep up with. I'm not going to lie. I actually respect the way my opponents played this. This is the first real challenge, I would say. So what's the plan? How the heck do we respond to that? We could be really greedy and just try an offering. But I fear we might get hit with a pass quite swiftly if we do such a thing. I might not have much choice though, right? Maybe I'm... Like, I think the tempo pass is coming in full force here. We could escort, that's true. I don't really like the look of it.
Getting down's another matter.
I think this is not much of a commitment in any way, shape or form, but it... Okay, double battle stations, that's pretty cool. I'm surprised they don't pass there. Seems like a pretty good pass. I'm surprised they didn't tempo pass us. I actually like the idea of the deck. Double battle stations. It's pretty cute. Battle stations is a very strong card. We don't want Lambert. Lambert, get out of my deck. The good thing is that... Okay, we did give them that in the discard, but I think it's fine. I guess we don't really want to give them this in the discard. I don't want to hit the Witch Tree and I don't want to hit Cohen, so there's 3 bad cards in the deck to hit here, but maybe we have to take the risk, right? I'm not sure the Curse Knight's doing anything ever. Nice. So yeah, because of these, like I think there's a world we're supposed to consider. We just start off awkward. They're playing into my Pogner. I don't play Pogner, obviously. Let's go for this. Let's see if they push here. I'm intrigued. Not really in love with the way they opened this one up, actually. I think not playing this Griffin Witcher was an absolute... fortune for us. We have all got in the deck, right? Yeah. So obviously the decision here is, do we buff Cohen? I mean, we have AA. We're probably going to AA him. So if we buff him... Right now he goes to 7. 7 seems reasonable. We might still want to avoid this in the discard. Because they could probably just get it into the discard. And that could be scary for us. So AA's for Cohen. Quen's for Vesemir or Keldar. Double Thor is super whatever, right? Like, that's never going to be good for us. AA's for Cohen. Quen's for Keldar. I mean, there's not that much more to gain here. There's 3 bad cards in the deck. The question is this really good enough, right? There really isn't that much to gain. Like, Vesemir's whatever. Offering's whatever. I think I keep it. There's 1, 2, 3 bricks. Ah! Damn. I decided it was worth it. I think it probably was worth it. Like, hitting two out of the 3 bricks with 7 cards is pretty unlucky, but we probably just lose from her. I think we were in a pretty bad spot anyway. That was my logic, to just go for it.
Can't see it getting any better than this.
We need mentor. I bricked once and now I need mentors, guys. Classic Twitch chat. Sorry, Devora. Souls, mate. I literally have never bricked with this deck until now. And I literally was saying I shouldn't take this mulligan. But there we go. I took it. And I regret it. Honestly, let's go next. GG. Felt like a bad matchup anyway. Not really sure there was... I think they just played very well, right? Like, I don't think there was that much I could have done. And I think I was correct to take the mulligan, because I knew I was in a bad spot. Didn't feel too confident. So, it looks like a mirror. Not a mirror, but... sorry. My deck. Might not be. Alright. There's 2 bricks gone. There's still 2 left in the deck. The Thors are not good here. I'm always taking a mulligan on a Thor here. Nice. Is it my deck card for card? Yes. Card for card.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weapons.
I think this is a good opener because they can't Geralt Pro it. They can't leader plus offering. They can't escalate. Oh yeah, that's true. Eskel is all god only, basically, right? It's actually a really good point. Thank you. So Eskel is for all god. Eskel is not for all god. Eskel is just a... Eskel is nothing. They can Eskel Curse Knights. Interesting. We can turn him into a griffin, though. That's something they can't do. Lovely scraps! We could offering this, but I don't think we need to do it immediately, right?
Getting down's another matter.
No, I mean, my Eskel I can turn into a Adept. That's basically the worst card in my deck here, in a way. It is literally doing nothing. It's a 4-point card. We want to deny the Geralt Pro on this, which is not going to be easy. Geralt Pro on this is kind of how we lose this round. Armor up. Okay, we got quite lucky there. Bro, why do they keep looking at my deck every time? Come on, man. Or is it an error or something? I guess I don't need to look at that deck because it's my deck. Fair enough. Fair. Again, if they have a Witcher on the board, they have no armor up in hand. They would have taken the armor up. That's one read we can have. Come on, hurry up. Right, so this can get hit by Geralt Pro now. So what do we do about that? So there's a world we pass. There is a world we pass, right? How do we feel about passing? Can I also buff it up to an awkward number? Where if I can get it to 14, for example? Which I can't. I could leader charge it. But that seems like it's a losing battle. They might not have it. They might not have it. Let's see. Looks like they didn't have it. I don't think they're supposed to give up round control. I have a more explosive round 3 than they do. Curse Knight's really bad in this matchup because of Escort. I guess it's fine to play it here then. We just want to mulligan the good stuff, right? Damn it! What the heck? Yeah, I don't think they were supposed to give up round control. So, we have a really bad hand, that's fine. We're going to go a Nero for AA, surely.
Can't see it getting any better than this.
We could also Quen for Keldar or Quen for Vesemir. They also use a leader charge in this round 1. Like, oh, it's not gone well for them. It's a real shame that I drew into this though. Real bummer. We hit all 3 witches. 1, 2, 3. Like I drew one, a mulligan, bam. Still found it.
This will be quick and painful. Oh, that was unfortunate.
No, he thinks I'm stupid. That's what I'm going for, yeah. I wish they would hurry up.
I've long been waiting for you.
The windmill. Sticks spin around and smash you. Could have dodged. Could have had the.
Shitten played the deck on stream. How did it go for him? Win 1. That's really cool. Did he like it? Didn't see too many. Nice. You gotta imagine it's Geralt Pro. Wow, okay, so they're going for the fish flapper. That seems expensive, my friend. Don't know about that. They did it to hit the Bear Witcher, but I mean, I can kind of see it. They're thinning the deck, but I don't know. Gwen's a good card for round 3 as well, right? With Bear Witches. They are taking a very long time. Maybe that was a mistake, because I'm probably Vesemiring this round still. Should have taken longer on that decision. To be fair, it might have just been a curse knight, but that doesn't really make any sense. It was probably fine to hit this. Yeah, it was fine. Mate, why are they taking so long? It's making me pull my own hair out. IRL. Fourteen's a really good number. What's interesting is we could actually slam and 2-0 maybe. There's a world we could do it. Depending on what happens. Like we have this for round 3. They probably don't have much off the top. They have to match our output. It's probably Leo next, right? We're probably just taking carry over and we're not trying to 2-0. I don't know, like, how good is this? I mean, it's good on a Leo. But if I'm trying to 2-0, which there's a world it's correct, it's probably not. It's probably just carry over, right? I did not want this in my hand, for the record. No, maybe we're fine. There is a world we could have slammed the witches at the last turn and just decided to 2-0, but as soon as you slam the witches, they know we're going for it. When did that get to 15? Damn Vesemir. Vesemir was so bad there. Holy. That was so bad. They could have just pinged it with a leader charge though, so... It would have forced the leader though. Think I'm cooked? I think we're super fine, mate. We have way more points than they do. That's their tool punish gone. What's in hand? Leo, Barangar, probably not very good stuff. I think we're... This was exactly the game plan, in fairness. The exact game plan was to self-bleed. Come on, man. Where's my Keldar? It's fine, I have him. Just a flip in. Curse Knight is not ideal. Now we have everything, it's fine. There was basically nothing better to hit. Target practice. It was just a force mulligan. It just would have been nice to have the Keldar in hand so then I have the flexibility on picking any of these, right? And also a Neuromancy is more points for Barangar. We might start off with Curse Knight proactively. Junod. They still have a Junod as well. At least I think they have Junod. I don't actually remember seeing Junod when I looked at the deck. That's probably the card I need to focus in on a bit more because the Junod is the one flex spot, really. Pretty sure that it's card for card, though.
Double the coin and consider it.
I mean, they're not getting Keldar with Junod, are they, with all those buffs? I kind of back row Keldar out of habit. From other decks. They have Leo, Barangar. They can't play Barangar yet. They might have to go Leo. Leo, Barangar, another Bear Witcher. Witcher trio. Well, it's probably just the Witcher trio then. Leo, Barangar, Junod. Leo, Barangar, Junod trio, Bear Witcher. God. Leo, Barangar, Witcher trio, Junod. Bear Witcher. So now they're looking for Junod. So we just leader charge it, right? Leo, Barangar, Witcher trio, Junod. Offering. We lose quite a lot of Cohen points taking that second one, but I think it's probably worth it. So I'm coming on 8. Barangar, Leo, Junod. Leo's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's more. We want 4 boosted cards in our thingamajigger lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leo is basically a 6 plus 12. It's more on that. And it denies a point on Leo. I want 4 boosted units in my thingamajigger lane.
Let's get this over with.
Do we lose?
But I don't train on the cone. I hate it.
Yeah, that was an interesting line. Pretty sure we're just winning no matter what we do here every time.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
A fair fight? Nay, no such thing.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow.
Not too shabby. Not shabby at all.
No, I never underwent mutation, but I'm still a Witcher, damn it.
Yeah, this pass from round 1 felt like we couldn't really lose as soon as they passed. My final round's just too explosive, right? They took their sweet time. My goodness, that game took way too long. GG though. I respect it. GG mate. Yeah, I think you couldn't give up. You weren't supposed to give up round control round 1 there. As soon as that happened, I felt like it was hard for me to lose. Because my round 3 is just way more explosive than yours. Curse Knight could be good against this for poison. So maybe we consider keeping it. Do we always take a mulligan here? I would like access to like my Nero and my Assault and stuff. I don't know. What do I even get rid of? I guess the target practice could go. I don't really like this that much either. Fine. I'd say the hand got worse, but we did need to try and dig for our good stuff. In fairness.
Bolt softens them up, sword finishes them off.
I might try boost stripes next season, but definitely not anytime soon, mate. I basically plan on playing Gwent today and tomorrow, and then not for a bit because I'm going away. Not feeling great about this one. That is really good. I'm going to Sweden for a Lorcana tournament. I'm very looking forward to it. So I'm going to be streaming on Saturday all day from Sweden. Never quite know what to do with old Cohen. If I don't go for it, I have to AA into him. And that's probably fine with the hand I have. We need to short him round 3 still quite a bit. What's in Sweden? I'm going to Malmo for a Disney Lorcana tournament. I'm going to be commentating, hosting, streaming. Yep, wind on, correct. It's run by a non-profit organization. They're really awesome. It's been my 3rd time going in the last few months. Maybe we can try our luck with Keldar, I guess. We have a lot of reach. Thanks, Windwall. Yeah, Lorcana's an awesome game. Really, really amazing game. And I get to travel a lot for it, which is just awesome. It was actually from when Flake moved from Gwent to Flesh and Blood that I really got interested in doing physical card games.
Sewers remind me of the floods back home.
Never bend, never kneel.
So we shot him round 3. The question is, do we play our cards? Because it's very expensive for us to win the round, but win the round we certainly do. You got to think it's worth it, right? It's got to be worth it. We don't want to let them push us. Fine by me. Probably just some sort of self-bleed, right? I mean, this is a self-bleed kind of hand, but I would quite like these. The problem is I'm likely to take a mulligan here and just draw into... I need to find the AA. Like, I have to find that AA. I think I'm supposed to take the mulligan. Get in. Mate, my AA is actually bricked, though. So I can't really near for AA yet. How strange is that? I mean... we could still do it. No, we can't. If we are near AA, we have to play the Cohen, right? I can't discard it. Really, really interesting. We're still self-bleeding though, surely. Just shorten the round. Hopefully we get an offering. It's a shame that I couldn't quite get Griffin, Witcher plus Thor through. Yeah, really smooth climb. It's been really easy for us to climb so far.
Ever faithful to the flaming rose.
So what's interesting, we could do, is we could buff... We could buff Cohen, and then we just mulligan the Griffin Witcher for AA, if we so need to. Because I don't actually have AA access. Like right now, we're going to 8. It's a big call. Do we buff or do we buff? I think we don't buff. I think it makes much sense to buff. Also means I'm free to play this if it gets me there. Which it doesn't, it's 11. I don't really get any carryover though, that's good. Alright, so we're looking for Quen AA Witches. We don't want Cohen. We don't particularly want that. Oh my god, man. Damn. Damn. Well, we lowballed. Interestingly, maybe I could have done a bit better though, because I could have AA'd last round, right? If I drew properly. Please! Alright, we got a bit of luck. Should we have kept Cohen and Mulligan Griffin? Nah, guys, if I mulligan Cohen last and I hit a Witcher, I just end up bricking. I don't think that's fair. I think I played it correctly. 1, 2, 3. I just need like 1, 2. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards I needed to draw there. 5 cards, but I hit what? 1, 2, 3. Like there's literally I mulligan 2 of these away. No, I mulligan this. So out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Basically, I got mega unlucky. It's fine. Cohen would be at 8 off AA right now as well.
Power, the object of dark desire.
Stick spin around and smash it.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
That was unfortunate. Do we still win? It's close. That's crazy. Whoo! We lost. Oh! not GGing. Damn! I backed off to give a deck link and now I'm stuck. Stuck in purgatory. What do I do? Do I close the app? Okay, thank God. Closing the app and you see match appeared. Just at the wrong moment. I think we've been very unlucky with a couple of times here. We missed Quen one game. What's this? Flipping gack, Sam. Oh my God, can you stop? What is happening? Mod, someone ban Rashid, please. No GG for boring net deck. Meanwhile, bro is playing Ren free. Props. I take it back. They're not playing Ren free. Before I check out offering that. I tried to gang sash one of these already. I learned that mistake the hard way. So what the hell is this deck? The hell is going on here? Subi loves it. We have a lot of reach with the Witcher boys. That's a controversial play, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no! Could hit my escort, my Vesemir, I mean. Damn it! That's not good news, is it?
I'm much better at that.
I really don't want it to hit my Vesemir. That would be very, very bad.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it. Not your lucky day.
Much left of that world.
Do we self-bleed? Mulligan the good stuff? Props. I'm not doing well at drawing my flipping echoes and whatnot, am I? My God. This. I can't even have these when I have this and this. It's crazy.
Tell me what you see. Be specific.
Gotta be quick. Gotta dodge. Gotta have the.
Time is the easy bit. Get down's another matter.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it. When pigs fly, eh?
Come on, hit us with the legendary pass. We can't hit that. It's a relic. I never have the points, bro. Trust. Honestly, I might not. It's not that clear cut. Alright, this guy is definitely not playing a net deck. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, the round was never supposed to look hot. That was the whole idea. I mean, it's unfortunate I missed my All God and my AA, but I'm a flipping an hero. We're drawing insanely badly at the minute. But this will have to do. No All God. Will it have to do? Like, is there... like, do I have to maybe take a risky mulligan on All God? Or Cohen? Like, I'm not sure this will do, actually. I think I have to take the mulligan, right? And I have to hit All God or AA. We do so badly this game, my god. Why do you use Knight? Because AA bricks sometimes. And it's not a human, so it doesn't mess with our Escort.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Brutal.
Monsters. It's irresistible. My spirit's willing and all, but
Quite a lot of points. So the question here is, what's a better Eskel? Is it... Oh, I can't even... I can hit both. Is it Kitty? Kitty's basically playing for 2-4, 2-4, 6-8. It's like a 14-pointer. I think that's more than 14 points. Ah. It's probably cat, right? Just about. Close. Whew. Can I stop drawing so badly, man? What the hell? It's actually absurd. A Nero All God AA all stuck in the deck to round 3. To going for Christian win. I doubt it. I think this is the correct play by far, actually. Alright. Bit of bad luck, can't stop us. I'm quite dehydrated. And hangry. I didn't eat all day. My feet hurt. I'm pretty damn hungry. Like, it's probably time to end the stream, but at the same time, time is the enemy. Do I have time to end the stream and still pop off on main stage? I'm not so sure that I do, mate. Time is not just the enemy, it's the great enemy. What's the play? Is it just big man? There's actually a world it's big man. Just kill one of these. I think it might be better, right? Because this other one's easier to remove. I don't need to escort this really. Let's just go up pro and put some damage down. Legend, thanks mate. Yeah, that was the best play pretty much. But we might get the old Griffin to stick this time. We could take an offering. I better go after this game, guys, because I didn't see my family like the whole of the evening today or yesterday. I'm just going to get judged a bit. So I probably should just go eat dinner with the family. And we'll do a long shift tomorrow. I mean, there's a chance I could come back later, but probably not. I don't know. And I played all day. I do want to keep going though, you know? But time does not allow it. We're playing... making things awkward for them. A leader charge, really interesting. They might pass, but whatever. Let's let them have it. I don't think we care. The big question is can I afford to all god an escort? Escort's 15? 20? Nope. Could I all god and play something of Gwen? Gwen into Keldar. It's 5, 10, 15, 17, 22, plus a leader. Spectre, true, thank you. Wow. That could have ended badly. So I believe all god plus a leader is enough here. Why did I lead her? Alright, definitely time to call. Herpaderp! Herpaderp! Yeah, that was pretty bad. I forgot about Keldar triggering twice. That was really, really bad. My god. Shocker. So is it a self-bleed kind of game? Or is it a, Probably it's just a self-bleed kind of game, right? Do I have anything? Deal of AA, yep.
For honor and for coin.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it after this game, guys, and go chill with the family. I've been so antisocial on my brother's girlfriend, so I think it's a bit disrespectful to keep slamming. I might just slam tomorrow, though. I will just slam tomorrow. What? It's a bit weird, mate.
Getting down's another matter.
I pass on every 10th round.
I thought he passed for a second.
The windmill hit you. Hard.
What's the Cohen situation? He's at 5, so I have to AA for him. It's interesting, there's quite a few times where maybe just buffing him is better. This just gives us more options, right? Alright, nice. Let's finish on a high. Bam and bam. So we're looking for. We don't want Cohen and we don't want Cohen. We just need the Witcher or the Escort. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 cards we don't want. Surely. Nice. Doesn't seem that important. Come in. Cheers. Just to get the Cohen through before they can bombardment. Oh, double siege. Fair play. That's gonna sting.
Prey attracts monsters. It's irresistible.
Sad. That 1 leader charge I wasted was 7 points. 8 points. 8 points. If I lose by 8 points, it was a throw. Yeah, that was a throw. GG. Alright guys, thank you so much for the support and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm going to probably start super early tomorrow. It seems like 2.5 is like the real time it starts getting very sweaty. We're 33rd in the world. We can try and get top 10. I think rank 1 at this point is unfortunately not going to happen, but we've got 3 factions to try and push. I'll probably play a tiny bit off stream as well this evening. Thank you so much though, it was really fun. And tomorrow it's going to be a long push right up until the deadline. Happy New Year. Who should we raid, Twitchers?